Hello. How's it going? Hopefully it's going pretty well. Hi, clone. Happy birthday, by the way. It is your birthday today, right? Shows I forgot to change this. It is your birthday? Happy birthday. Was it good? Hopefully it was good. Hope it was a good birthday. I was hoping for chickens. Yeah, I'm sorry. Kind of let you down on that aspect. I'm sorry. It's close though. It's a Fukui raptor, Kitadaniensis. They're pretty cool. Worked and came home. Well, hope you can get to relax now, you know? Hopefully you get some nice deserved R&R. Gotta celebrate your birthday a little. Anyway, so dinosaur of the week, Fukui raptor. You'll never guess where this guy is from. Fukui raptor Kitadaniensis was found in the Kitadani quarry. Whoa, it's almost like it's in the name. And that's near the Fukui prefecture. Whoa, it's almost like it's in the name. That was described in 2000 by Azuma and Curie. I don't know their first names or what they look like. Most of the recovered specimens are juvenile, but and smaller than the holotype. So the holotype is still like our best size estimate for how big they were and stuff like that. But what do you know? Also, I did see the hydrate. I forgot to do the hydrate real quick. Hold on. Give me one quick second to not scam you. All right. But yeah, actually, Fukui is one of the places I want to go to in Japan. Because Fukui is known as like the dinosaur area of Japan. They have a museum there, some really good museums there and stuff. I also don't know how I'm going to be able to, on that trip next year, if everything goes to plan, it's my mom who's joining me on that trip, and I don't know how I'm going to explain to my mom, right, that I want to go to a love hotel. Not for the love hotel aspect, but because it's a dinosaur themed love hotel. And it's really funny. Your passport yet? No, I'm probably gonna get that like once I graduate. Don't ask your mom first of all. Well, you see, the issue is, right? We both want to see some stuff of Japan, so we kind of have to split up what we want to do. Because she was like I'd be down to just go to Japan alone or whatnot, but she wants to be like, I never got to, travel with you, so I want to join you. You know what I mean? I'm like, okay, that's fair enough. So it might just have to wait. The Dinosaur Love Hotel might just have to wait. Unfortunate, but that is probably what's gonna have to happen. But yeah, so the smallest species that's not the holotype was a quarter of the size, so really tiny guy, right? On the right there, that's the Kitadani quarry, and then on the left there, that's the recreation of Fukui Raptor Kitadaniensis. You can go separate ways for the part of the day, saying a different attraction. Yeah, I have to see what else is in that area though, because I don't think the Dinosaur Love Hotel is in Fukui. I think it's somewhere else. So it all depends on if we're going there in the first place. Because I know we have to split up like where we want to go, right? And I said no matter what, there's two places I 100% want to go to, and that is Fukui and Kabukicho. Those are the two places I need to go to. The others, we can negotiate. But I'm hard set on those ones. We have to go to those ones. Anyway, so physical traits and details of the guy. So Fukuiraptor kitadeniensis was pretty slender, pretty light built. It was around 4.2 meters long, which is about 14 feet. As you can see there on the left. So this is what I was talking about by like these are the juvenile specimens, these are the adult specimens. It's quite a difference. The teeth are its most defining feature out of anything, so it has some blade-like teeth that are really compressed, like Carcharodontosaurids, which is like this one here, and then it has teeth with some. I believe these are the maxillary teeth, and these are the more. I believe it's the posterior teeth, and these are similar to Tyrannosaurids because they have the blood grooves and stuff for bleeding and the serration. And lastly, the taxonomy of this guy. So it was originally considered to be part of Dromaeosauridae, which we've talked about before. We've talked about our Dromaeosaurs. But later, it now falls under Megaraptora, which is right here. As you can see, Fukuiraptors right at the top here. I don't think we've covered a ton of the Megaraptora. I know we've covered Tyrannosauridae. I know we've covered some Allosauridae. I know we've covered some of Megalosauridae, some of Maniraptor forms. I don't think we've covered any Megaraptora. If any, it would have been Australovenator. But I don't remember if we have. I feel like we haven't. But yeah, that is the dinosaur of the week. I like Fukuiraptor. I think they're cool. What do you guys like? Do you guys like Fukuiraptor? Also, wait, did my category not change? Did my category say freaking Super Robot Wars? Hello? I thought I changed my category. It does say just chatting, doesn't it? Is Twitch bugging? Are they wrong? They are not wrong. Okay, it just didn't change my title or anything. That's awesome. Big fan of that. Thanks, Twitch. Zero, where's on my site? Yeah, no. I literally updated it, which is crazy. It just didn't update. Give me a second to update it. My title and everything too, because it's all wrong. This is the scuff I miss. It's not really okay. I feel like that one's not even my fault, though. I feel like a lot of this stuff, I can be like, that was partially my fault. You know, this one is just, it was more of them being stupid. I'm just uploading the dinosaur of the week right now, and we can get started. There we go. Dinosaur of the week is up. Also, 90 stream streak. Wasn't that higher? Did you miss a day? I feel like that was at 150, no? No, I was thinking of the daily thing. I was thinking of the daily thing. That's what I was thinking of. Makes sense. Makes sense. I'm so confused how it managed to switch like that, though. What's the 2 for daily? Yeah. I just remember because it was 150 when we were, when I was doing the 1 year. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to unmute my game. That's what I need to do. My help? Yeah. Look, man, I'm sorry. I want to mute it and listen to my own music. When I'm grinding. Because, you know, I don't want to always hear this OST. It's not a bad OST, don't get me wrong. It's just, you know, it's nice to be able to listen to my own music and chill out. Limbus is true. This is Limbus Company. I had to double check if you were making fun of the fact that I spelt it wrong or not. But no, I did spell it right. I did spell it right. But I was like, it's very possible I spelt it wrong, you know? Yeah, I feel like that was a pretty possible thing to happen. Anyway, last we left off, we beat the fuck out of this guy. We did that in 10 turns. I feel like it took longer than 10 turns. I can't even lie. I feel like it did. Anyway, next up is Matt. Who is Matt? I don't know. We'll figure that out. Ted Distortion, by the way. Is there an enemy glossary, bro? I wish there was an enemy glossary. I really wish there was an enemy glossary. Because now you got me wondering, what was her distortion level? Unknown. Oh, but that was an ego. That wasn't a distortion. Wait, then what was Kim's? What was Kim's? This is important. Awesome. That's coming in the future? I hope it does. Because, like, I feel like there's so much cool lore with the enemies, but it's so hard to, like, look through them all. Because there's so many enemies, you know what I mean? And they don't have, like, a glossary. Which annoys me. Because, like, normally I don't want to look through, like... Normally it doesn't bother me to not have a glossary for enemies, but it's the fact that they have lore here. You know what I mean? I want to read through them. Are we going to get cooked here for being hella... What was your... 43? 44? Nah, we're chilling. We're fine. It's fine. We got a coherent team. That's all that matters. And it could be a he because he would never be hit. Dude, wait, that's bars. Oh my god, wait. Hold on. Before we get like super involved, can I just say, like, I think I need help. Wait, that sounds really bad as like a first introduction type cut to this. Like that's a really bad segue. Let's roll it back a little. No, actually, I don't know how else I would have that segue. Let's just continue. So I saw Ishmael Faust Yuri, and it was tagged LCB 28, obviously because of, like, you know, their numbers. But my brain was like, dude, that's the flash kick input. That's like the fighting game, like hold down and then up. Like, you know how like Guile does his flash kick DP? That's that input. So flash kicks are inherently lesbian, right? And this got me thinking. So 4 and 6 would be Roshu Honglu, but that doesn't work. And you want to know why it doesn't work? Because 4-6 is not always a sonic boom. 4-6 could be a god press also. It's like, it's not standard. It's not like it's a little more interpretable, right? So 4-6 is more like a coworker banter, right? Up to interpretation type of deal. While 2-8 is always DP. They're never not... 2-8 is never not a DP. You know what I mean? And then the reason why Merceau is the way he is because that's 5. And 5 is a neutral input. There's no directional input on 5. Okay? And 2-4 would be is Faust Roshu, and you don't see 2-4 a lot because it's a little jank, right? And because it's a Mortal Kombat style of input where it's not 2-1-4, it's 2-4, and because it's 2-4, it's a little jank, it's a little rough around the edges. It's not the cleanest ship around, if you know what I mean. Like, it's not. I feel like there's not enough dynamics there to make it like work in detail, but it's still an input, and it's always a physical attack. It's never a fireball or anything like that, right? It's always like a Rekka, an advancing normal, stuff like that. So that's why it's true. I might just sound like a fucking lunatic right now, though. But trust me, in my mind, this all makes sense. Lesbian kick that PNG? Yeah, pretty much. Guile's flash kick, only his flash kick. Guile himself is not, but Guile's flash kick is lesbian. Inherently. That's my conclusion. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Do you guys subscribe to my theory or no? I stopped listening sometime after Faust, Ishmael, Yuri. That's like the whole conversation, man. That's where it all stemmed from. You don't subscribe to my theory. Why don't you subscribe to my theory? I think it makes sense. 2-8 is a flash kick, which is always a flash kick, right? It's never not a flash kick, right? Which is why 2-8 works, which is why 2-8 is a good ship. 4-6, which is Roshu Honglu, doesn't work. Because it's not always a fireball. It's sometimes a god press. Also because Honglu is gay, but that's besides the point. And then 2-4 works, but it's a little rough around the edges because like it's a Mortal Kombat style input, so it's not like clean, you know what I mean? But it works because it's like almost never a fight. Like, it's not super interpretable. Like, if you do a 2-1-4, it's usually going to be like a setup tool, an advancing normal. It's not like it's not like as different as God Press and Fireball. I just don't want to subscribe to spam. It's not spam, okay? These are cold, hard facts and truth and logic, okay? And if you can't handle my cold, hard truth, facts, logic, whatever the fuck, then you don't, then, you know, it's just, it is what it is. Three, 4. Three is Dawn, right? Three, 4 works, but not because of fighting game logic. Okay? 3-4 works because it goes back to Rule 34. You see what I mean? There's logic there. You're not pressing 3 and then 4 in a fighting game. Wait, no. 3-4 works because of dash blocking. And dash blocking is an integral mechanic to a lot of anime fighters. So 3-4 works. I'm not saying those numbers. Anyway, continuing. He did not seem to mind at all that his client had died right before him. What are you laughing at, boss? What he's doing there, right next to the coffin. His motives are unknown, but I see that an additional lever has attached itself to the coffin. When did it? Immediately after the power outage. What's this? What's there not to laugh about? Oh, how I spent days upon days wishing he'd survive, no matter how long I had to wait. That he'd survive until I could be there to watch him die with me own eyes. I imagined it every single day, wondering what kind of death would befit a prick like him. Yet every time there was something so unsatisfying about the way he went out. There was always something missing. Every time. But this one, oh yes, I quite enjoyed this one. A dog's death, stinking with that hideous stench of defeatism. So pulling that lever kills the power. But I doubt that's the only thing it does. Am I right? Are you going to pull it? Yes, I am. Before anyone had the chance to stop him, Heathcliff bolted up to the machine and grabbed the dead rabbit's boss by his collars. I knew that something was off about you earlier. Now I can think of two possibilities. One, the gaffers lost it while I was gone. It's going to be up to me to beat the sense back into him. Two, he's some deranged lunatic who's only pretending to be the boss. Some mental fuck who should never be allowed anywhere near Catherine. If you're really him, you must know at least your own... No, you must know at least... What? You must at least know your own name. I'm not delusional here, right? Like this, that doesn't make sense. you must at least know your own name. Wait, why is there a typo there? Yeah, no, it took me, like I had to make sure I'm not tripping. That if you're really him, you must at least know your own name. Okay, I'm glad I'm not tripping balls. That wasn't there last time. Did they update it? What? Huh? Kim Ji-hoon, fix this, please. If you're really him, you must at least know your own name. What is it? I'm gonna just ignore this one, actually. If you're really him, you must at least know your own name. What is it? Matt? I suppose he didn't go by Matt here, then. What? I've grown complacent. I wasted quite a lot of time and effort in an attempt to learn his mannerisms. Just like this. Sit your arse down and pour me a pint, Heathcliff. What a bloody gloomy day it is. You! Uh-oh. We got ourselves a poser. Oh, it's a focus encounter. Okay, it's a focus encounter. And you just do rupture, right? Gain a sliver time allies defeated. Its target's HP is currently higher than the okay. Clashes against Heathcliff. Okay, so I want him to clash with Heathcliff. And Heathcliff gets an inherent buff. Okay. Naruhodo. I understand it now. Yes, we can do this because we don't need paralyzed. We're fine with eating. This is neutral, but oh, that's fine. We can do this one here. That's neutral. Okay. That's struggling, and that's neutral. What if I did this here? This map feels he's got some kind of imposter. True. That is, I think, what he is. Alright, I think this is probably the best thing we can do here. Just because we need more SP to, like, guarantee wins more. But once we get SP going, we're chilling. Alright, Heathcliff, that was bum behavior. Say that again. He's what? Oh, Roshu, the goat? Alright, we got one setup. Counter, target's retro final player plus one. Okay. Clash win. Okay, so I want none of those clashes to win there. Okay, so I noticed immediately a problem. You have 41 SP already. What the fuck happened? Where did you get that? Who gave you that? Heathcliff. Clash win. Well, I mean, he got the... Oh, Heart of Vengeance definitely doesn't help. And then... Oh, Clash win, yeah. So he healed a bunch there. And then... Yeah, I don't know. Unless they... it's fine. Whatever. Okay, so I'll have you clash that because I don't want you to win that. You want 2 clashes? Yeah. So he got like an innate plus 10. Plus the bonus that he gets from winning clashes as well. So yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Who are you targeting? Oh, fuck. You're targeting them? That's neutral, struggling. Fuck. Okay. I think I just gotta go with the bullets there. You, though... Maybe I defend that? Or... Oh, no, because that's blunt, though. I really don't want to take the blunt hit. And that's Pierce. Okay, wait. Then let's swap this. Let's do that there. Defend here, blunt. I don't need to hit this. This is a counter. And this is favored. I think I just got to go with that because of the favored aspect of it. As hopeless, but I think it's... But Heathcliff, I believe in you. And that's the difference, you know what I mean? Believing in you makes all the difference. I think I low-key should just go for beating the fuck out of one of these guys. Like you. If I can start building my sanity, it'd be very good. No! Oh, it's not looking good. It's looking a little bleak. Okay. Flash power plus 1. Hold on, I think I need to retry this stage because I think that double stagger just fucks me right there.
그게 인간다운 거잖아.
우리 부서의 직원 숫자가 월등히 적은 것에는 다 이유가 있지만
I think I...
그만큼 탁월하다는 뜻도 된다는 점을 명심해주면 좋겠어.
It's a support in this endeavor. No, no, no. I got this, dude. I got this. Don't even worry. I can handle it. Light work, no reaction, okay? That's neutral. Okay. This here... That's neutral. Okay, I think I do this, and I want you to kind of just unload into this guy, honestly. If we can get a stagger off, that's kind of huge. So if I could just do a ton of damage to a guy, get a stagger off, I think that's kind of huge. Is this that and that was Pierce there, and Pierce we can deal with. There we go. Heathcliff won that. I wish you would, yeah, unload into you. Is that what you were gonna say? Okay, but that guy's almost staggered. That guy's almost staggered, which is huge. And you have bind up. We need to win these two now, though. I really want to use the power counter here so I can build my thing more. Build tier sharpen more. To 2, right? Because if it's 2, then we deal 20% more damage. But I also want to make sure you lose this. So if that's the case, let's do that there. I think I go for the neutral there. Or I could favor this one, and then I could see about dodging. I could try dodging this here. But I'd rather dodge with you, though. Because if I get hit at least... If I get hit, right? At least then you have a higher chance, and I'm resistant to blunt. So I'd rather, like, dodge here with you, if anything. And those are neutral, but it's fine. We can take the neutral. But you're staggered now, meaning that Roshu will come in, and Roshu will bang bang. Perfect. Come on. Come on. Yes! She wins that? Go. Okay, let's go, Heathcliff. Oh, and we dodged those? Alright. You kind of ate shit there, but that's okay. See, you're staggered. But now we're this is good. This is good. This is good territory we're in. Okay? Because now man, I want to power counter one of these, but I feel like power counting any of these is just bad because of hello? Can I it's stuck. Okay, there we go. Are we good now? Yeah, we're good now. It was stuck for a second. I don't know what that was. So I think I have you do this here. Honestly, Sinking Deluge could go kind of crazy here. You're going to have a lot of sinking anyways. And then you, I think we can just have you kill. You... I don't think you're winning that. See, dude, that does so much. And it's we're weak to gloom as well. So it's just not worth it to power counter that. I think I can power counter this, and then I think maybe I should have you try to dodge that then, because you're resistant to both blunt and gloom. I'd rather have you have that chance to dodge that. You're getting power countered. You're fine. You aren't dying. I can kill you easily though with Ryoshu. I think if I do Ryoshu bang bang there, because then I get the reload as well. Yeah, I think that's good. As evade for some reason? She doesn't want to evade, bro. She just wants to fucking... She wants to take that hit. Nice little bit of damage. Okay. Nice.
I'm proud of my son.
Y'all low-key sleeping on
Thank you for the y'all low-key
Roblox
sleeping on Roblox born. Dodge this, dodge this. I believe in you. Fuck. Damn it. Wait, never mind. Dysphoria beam. Yes. We gotta kill, we gotta kill. That's huge. Okay. And you see, now the Heathcliff Gambit comes out. Okay? The wonderful Heathcliff Gambit. Well, I think I hit this because it'll hit everyone, right? The attack 3. I think I do that with you. Now let's see here. Heathcliff. I don't think that's his name. You know what? Close enough, man. All right, you're... I think I do that there, this here, and then I just fucking cry. You know? I just get my shit rocked on this one. And that's fine. I mean, I might as well get some... Yeah, we'll just do that there. And then... You say it like you chose to let it happen? Yeah, it's fine, you know? Now, how much is this predicted to do? 74? And then I get the +2 because of my bullets. I think the rest can then... We can mag dump into you. Oh wait, but you might get staggered, which would cause if you get staggered before Roshu. Yes, fuck. We used it on that. Oh no. So that guy probably actually won't die. Especially if he doesn't hit one fucking heads. It's okay, because the boss is staggered, right? Big guy is staggered. We can focus on fucking up these little guys a little bit. Do that there. That's gonna be some big damage there. I kind of like that damage there. Let's see here. So if I do that there, I'm gonna hurt you here. I can do this here. How much is this total? That's 47, 36, and 20. 47, 36, 20. 47, 36, 20. That's gonna... Okay. Yeah, that should probably kill. And that's not... I mean, obviously, that's not guaranteed heads on everyone because we aren't all at 45 SP. And I think I spend the rest on you. To inflict more sinking count and stuff. Or do I spend it on you? I think I spend it on you actually. If I kill these little guys, it makes my life easier. But I do wanna work on killing this guy a little more. Plus, yeah, you have echoes of the manor right now. I'll spend it on you. I'll spend it on you. Okay, wait. We just. Never mind. You know what? We only need to work on killing one guy. Shout out Dysphoria Beam. For a second, I thought the title said I hate Mondays. I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of them. Also, what's up? Welcome in, Matsuda. Alright, so like it's neutral, but like I believe, so we'll win that. You know what I mean? Like it's all about the power of believing. Those are all neutral. So for the PERT testing, what's the PERT? Wonderful gambit, Matt. I don't believe. Oh, I do. I mean, I think either way he dies here because of these unopposed attacks, right? Those back two are targeting Heathcliff. Both those are bleak. Alright, we'll go with this gambit. Basically, I'm going back to college. I need to take this test in order for 10 class. Okay, I got you. I think this is the... I think we win here. I think we win here because Roshu's goated and she never let me down. What'd I say? Greatest to ever do it. Greatest to ever do it. Light work, no reaction. Light work, no reaction. Only 4 levels under? 4 levels under? Who even cares? We don't need those 4 levels where we're going. Roshu was kind of the GOAT in this fight. I can't even lie. Killing like 2 of the guys really came in clutch. I'm not saying that. The beast. The beast inside of me is always on the sea, and I confess that I feel like a monster.
심을 말해.
What the hell do you want?
이젠 정말
Hindley, you and your mysteries, everything. I'm tired of it. If you won't talk, then I'll... What? Kill me?
네가
You're going to kill me?
속에는 생략할까?
The fuck do you mean Heathcliff question mark? Who? I suppose introductions are unnecessary.
보다시피
I am you,
지옥에서 살아 걸어.
as it is plain to see, and I have clawed my way back from hell. What? Huh? How can there be two of the same person? No, I'm sorry. How? Yeah, Sinclair, you got the gist of that. How is there two Heathcliffs? What? They are not the same people. What? It's Heathcliff. I don't know. This one is an identity. Oh my god. It's an identity because what's his face was here. The one dude, fuck. I don't know why I can't think of his name. Asaya, right? That guy. Yes. It's because Isaiah was here and they were doing the technology that Isong had, which is the identity technology. That's why. Identity? He's an identity? So he's a Heathcliff from one of the mirror worlds. All those who challenged me, stood in my way, all those who humiliated me, I intended to find them one by one, to give them deaths that befit their crimes. And in the end, I would kill the one who killed my Kathy with my own hands. My Kathy? The one who... No, what the bloody hell are you talking about? Obvious, is it not? It's you and me. Do you still fail to understand? We are her murderers. What a load of rubbish. Talk like a normal person or... Wait. How much do you know about Kathy's death? I have no love left for anyone in this world. This world has none to spare for me either. I had but two paths before me. Death or inferno. Because I was already cast in the depths of hell upon Kathy's demise. But you... I watched you going on your puerile adventures, dreaming of some saccharine, heartfelt reunion with her. Thus I've journeyed to this world, to devour every one of those hours, so that you may be stained with the same despair that painted me. Stop talking in circles. Are you saying that you're the one who killed Kathy? Us, Heathcliff. It's us. That's what we are. How we are born to this world. A witless brigand, a vagrant, a thing wrapped in a filthy, stinking rag of a sack. A witless brigand. Yeah. That's what I always was. Tell me, Heathcliff, what was your first thought when you first heard the news of her death? If she was killed, I would pursue her murderers to the end of this earth and kill every last one of them, whoever that may be. Yes, a bloody wretch like him should not be allowed to live. Don't you agree? You could kill them and tear their corpses from limb to limb 100 times, but it still wouldn't be enough, because it won't even compare to the terrible suffering that awaits you. And I am Catherine's murderer. I am the wretch that killed her. Endless, excruciatingly sleepless nights lie await in your future. Though you will not see her, her beckoning voice shall haunt and torment you until you draw your last agonizing breath. Can you not hear her? Kathy, she weeps. You would not know this, but it snowed the day they buried Kathy. I stood there alone by her grave. Nothing but the cold, wintry gusts to accompany my vigil. I hear the howling blizzard still. Where are you, dear Kathy? Resenting me still, from whence I shall never reach. You are beside me, are you not? Not under me, but with me, upon this very earth. Though he looks just like Heathcliff, he appears beaten down, distraught, and insane. Heathcliff from another world mournfully roars Catherine's name. Yes, Kathy, torment me, so that I may never rest until my very last breath. Kathy, yes. Break me to 1,000 shards, so that I may be driven mad with suffering, so that Kathy may forgive me. Even a little. Stop! Heathcliff real and Heathcliff fake. Inflicts rupture. Okay. All skills target Heathcliff. Wins encounter if Heathcliff dies. Word. So I'm like get down Mr. Presidenting Heathcliff. Got it. Target HP, okay. And you have the same stuff. Okay. Okay. Okay, but I can change your target. Got you. Yeah, oh, wait, you're weak to purple. Can I have you power guard this one instead, by the way? It's got the same name as base Heathcliff skills. Yeah, I did notice that. Because I remember he had, base Heathcliff had Smackdown and Bat Bash. Let's do that there. This is neutral. That's favored, though. And then I'm just gonna do this because I want to get the actually tremor checks don't matter too much. I'm gonna save my S3 then. I'm gonna use my S1. Ow. Let's get that sinking count up. Look at all that gloom. Waiter, more gloom, please. Alright, we got 2 sharpen, 1 stack. Wrath Affinity resistance, other affinity resistance minus 0.5. When hit, gain 1 offense. Okay. I got you. Interesting. A little bit problematic. but interesting nonetheless. See, I definitely want to do another power counter because I want to build more tier sharpen because I scale so well with that. Having to deal with explosive wrath kind of sucks though. Did you get it from something, or is it just like a passive you have? Oh, when it's using explosive affinity effects, become weaker to the corresponding, become stronger against every other affinity. Gain a special effect when hit. Okay. You fail to land a hit on a Heathcliff by skilling lose 1 explosive emotion. This unit is staggered at end turn. Lose 3. The unit does not lose more than 3 per turn. If the value is at 1, then it... Okay. The unit losing explosive affinity effect before the second turn after gain deep depravement. If the effect does not expire within that time limit, lose the effect and gain 6. Okay, so I need to make this expire. So I need none of these to hit Heathcliff, because if any of these hit Heathcliff, then he doesn't lose that, and I need him to lose that. So ideally, I just have it clash with other stuff. I mean, I think you can probably tank that. I think you'd win that. Let's remove Heathcliff's thing now then. You're struggling there, but I could try for a dodge. Wrath is red. So wait, you... Are you weaker? No, you're stronger against red now, right? Right now you're stronger against red, I think. Yes. Stronger against red, weaker to everything else. Because I really don't want to risk, like, maybe getting hit. I think I just do the... I think I save this. Power counter... Like, it's struggling. My other option... no, because that's also struggling. But you're resistant to prime... You're resistant to glue. The defense could be clutch here, though. I think I do the defense here. Because my resistance should offset that damage amount. So I think this is how we should do this. Coco, hi. Hi, Coco. Everyone, if you haven't, go follow Coco. Coco hasn't streamed in a bit, but I'm assuming based on your latest tweet, you'll be like slowly making your way back, right? In a bit, 1 year? Yeah, it's a bit. It's a bit, you know. 1 year's like a little bit. But oh my god, how have you been? I'm assuming you've just been like super busy with like work stuff and whatnot, right? Hold on, it says ads are gonna start soon, but we're snoozing those. I'm snoozing those because you're right here right now. And I don't want to trap you in ad jail while we're catching up a little bit. Yes, getting back to you? Hell yes. I'm so happy for that. You know what's crazy? I'll be getting... I got a promotion? Oh! Ooh. Yeah, no. So much has, like, happened, I think, last we talked, no? Because, like, a year... Should be, like, basically... You not having been live for, like, a year, right? It's been my 1 year anniversary, and then I don't know if you saw it or not. I posted on April Fools because it was I did the extremely below graduation joke on April Fools, but it's like not completely a joke. And then what? Okay, so I'm not graduating, like from VTubing. I'm graduating college. So I was like, I had to do it as a bit for the one time. I had to say I was graduating for the one time as a bit. But yeah, so that's, I'm doing that, and then because there's a bunch of stuff happening behind the scenes as well with working on stream stuff, right? But I don't know if you saw it either, but I did get my model art done, and then I'll be getting a better setup once I graduate, as like a graduation / birthday gift, because it's around the same day. Well, it's on the same day actually. And then so okay, and then I'll be getting that rigged because I'll be able to like confidently run both things at the same time on the better setup I'm getting and stuff. And I'm probably also gonna, you know, improve my quality and everything. I'm gonna splurge a little on once that happens. Busy. Yeah, no, I've been busy, but no, it's been so good. It's so crazy to see you here again, though. Oh man. Anyway, so this guy, you're at 1 explosive wrath, which you'll lose it this turn, but holy fuck, your offense level's high. I forgot my. No way. How does that happen? Yeah, change phones. Okay, that makes sense. I can do that there. I think I'm gonna hold off on what you can do. That's struggling. Can you dodge that though? Oh, do I trust your dodge? So I was locked down? Makes sense. I'm glad you got everything back and working now. So like, these are... Do I trust the favored? I gotta. No? I gotta trust it. Because how else can you lose explosive? Trust. Yeah, I'm trusting it. See, I need to make sure you don't hit Heathcliff, though. That's the thing. I need to make sure you don't hit Heathcliff. Well, okay, he can hit him with one of his skills. If he doesn't hit him with the other ones, then we're still chilling. Alright, and then I need to... It's this one. I mean, honestly, I think if I just defend that, it's fine. You can tank it. And then... Yeah, you can tank it. And I can do 2 unopposed attacks here. Let me hit Heathcliff as a treat? No, he doesn't deserve that. He's been bad. He's been bad and evil. Heathcliff, you're choking. Dude, you choked. What was that? Heathcliff. Wait, the sinking deluge is gonna go crazy here. 80 is pretty good.
너희 보조 사사들은 나와 다를 바 없을 거야. 그 사람의 계획.
Oh, and look, now you got bereavement. We're chilling. We're chilling. You have 11 defense down. Brother, you got no defense. You got no D. Alright, I need to make sure this one doesn't go through. Because Upheaval, I think, is worse than Smackdown to deal with. Girl, why have you had nothing but your fucking bang bang? What happened to your literally all of your other skills? But I think he gets staggered here anyways. Oh wait, and we get the Dysphoria Beam. Shout out Dysphoria Beam. Damn, this guy's getting fucked up a little bit. Are we gonna hit the second straggler threshold or no? Well, I mean, he's staggered now, so it's fine. Okay, finally you got something other than bang bang. Jesus. Do that there. I do want to give you Echoes of the Manor, and then give you more sinking. Dude, you have a lot of tremor right now. 20 and 4? It's quite a bit of tremor, buddy. Alright, he's got Echoes now. No, you're resistant to gloom now? Brother, that's my specialty. You can't fucking do that to me. You can't get rid of my specialty like that. Oh, you guys suck. It's the opposite? No, doesn't it say Gloom Affinity Resistance +3? Okay, so let me get this straight. No, because I see it at the top now. So, gaining Affinity Resistance plus means more. I get that. But I mean, logically, right? Logically, if you say that Resistance +3... you would think they're more resistant to it. And not... you know, if it was like... Vulnerability +3. Then I'd be like, yes. Clearly, that means you do take more damage. But saying Resistance +3... usually would key you in that... it's not as good. I think they just phrased it really bad. Yeah, looks good to me. Bang. Wait, now we get the follow-up. Wait, and now we get Magnificent End. You took nothing from that. That did nothing to you. Oh, are you at your phase 2 point right now? Is that why? Yeah, you're at your phase 2. You're at your phase 2. That's a little bit of sinking that you got there, though. Y'all got any more sinking? Welcome back from Az, by the way. It's a little bit of sinking and a little bit of tremor. Heathcliff from another world glares at Heathcliff. Dude, they're fucking mean-eyeing each other. Every strand of vein in his bloodshot eyes are pulsating with burning hatred. Your puerile adventure ends here. Cast yourself off the cliffside of suffering. Let the sorrow agonize you until your body strikes the earth cold. That is the smallest atonement you could pay to Kathy as her murderer. Bastard, even now. Heathcliff bolts forward, unable to stop himself. Heathcliff's assaults. Uh-oh. Self-says Yowie, that is? It is kind of self-says Yowie. Fuck! Heathcliff rushes forward, screaming and consumed by wrath. With wrath. But perhaps the wrath got in the way of sound judgment. Heathcliff from the other world was able to read his moves like an open book. A fatal counterattack smote Heathcliff. Accept your fate, Heathcliff. Welcome the embrace of death. Heathcliff from the other world mutters to our Heathcliff, who is kneeling from shock. Yeah, you might be right. I might just be a bloody wretch like you said. But I'll kill you first anyway. Heathcliff hasn't given up yet. The other sinners stand ready for the battle as well. This is far from over. Very well. This is good, Heathcliff, isn't it? Resent me. Hate me. Do not relent, because this will be the start of your journey to kill every Heathcliff. A journey that ends in your demise. Together, we shall all plummet to the bed of this abyss. He bellows once again with anguish. The battle rages on. Double the amount of stagger threshold raised, including the said effect from tremor burst for Heathcliff. Okay. I mean, that's fine. No, all of your fucking... You lost all of your sinking and shit. Motherfucker, dude. Damn it. We had so much. We worked up so much. And now it's for naught. When hit, apply 1 offense level up, inflict 2 bleed and 2 bleed account on the attacker, gain 1 defense level down next turn. I mean, I might just go for this here. Bro, use a stance change. Yeah, you see, change stances on me, bro. It's fucked up and evil that they be doing that. Yeah, and I can't redirect any of these ones because you guys are too slow. So I might as well just like unopposed. Unopposed. And then unopposed this as well. I'm trying to think though, because like I have to at least try with that, I guess, no? But then, like, what do I... You just gotta eat this one, then. Like, no matter what, you get hit by something. So is it better to get hit by this, or is it better to get hit by this? I think it's better to win this clash. Like, try to win this clash. Inflict 3... Inflict 6 rupture. Okay, so you inflict 3 rupture count. You inflict more rupture. And then you inflict a total of like 5 bleed at the end. Or bleed. See, getting hit by this one, I think is actually worse then. But I'm resistant to purple. I'm not resistant to red. So I think I'm gonna go with that one, just because I think if I get hit by the red one, I'm more guaranteed to get staggered here. All right, Isong, come in clutch. Okay, you're still staggered. But we
태어난 곳은
might be able to stagger you? Maybe?
공들여 적어둔 매뉴얼이 쓰레기로 전락하는 데엔 고작 1분밖에
You're so close to getting staggered, dude.
불만을 해소해준 보람이 있네. 지금처럼 접대를 성공적으로 이끌다 보면
Okay.
앞으로 더 많은 층을 개방하고
Target
더 많은
fixed
보조
to
사슬도 받을 수
Heathcliff.
있을 거야.
Oh my god, Heathcliff might die here. Wait, no, but I'm faster. I'm faster, so it doesn't matter. We just need to stagger you this turn, or we're so fucked. If we don't stagger you, it's... Wallahi, I'm cooked. Do I do the A-res here then? Or should I go for... I think I do the A-res here. Alright. I just need to stagger you. How close are you to stagger? 650? What's your stagger point? It's like right 585. I think I should pop this, just in case. What does your ego cost? 2 or... Yeah, I can still use... Yeah, I think I gotta pop that just in case.
속삭
Okay, wait, we staggered, we staggered.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께
It was almost terrible. It was almost the worst they've ever seen. We just need to kill him in this upcoming turn, I think, and then we're chilling. Which we can do. He's staggered, and everyone will have their turn up.
불만을 해소해준 보람이 있네. 지금처럼 접대를 성공적으로
Oh, you're so dead, buddy. Oh, you're so unbelievably dead.
보조 사슬의 도움을
Look,
받을 수
look,
있을
look
거야.
at your damage. 315, girl. You're so unbelievably dead.
정확한
Oh, he's popping ego.
나를 짓밟아 기억국 캐시와 떼어놓은 그 모든 것들을 자루 안에 담아서 어디든 지옥까지 끌고 다니며 있는 힘껏 내려칠 거다. 모든 개소리는 반드시 불행해지기 마련이었다.
Holy shit, dude. That scene? What? That was sick. Every Catherine was destined to be miserable
클리퍼로 인해서
because of Heathcliff.
그러니 나는
That is why
모든
I must kill
죽여야 해.
every Heathcliff in every world.
너라도
You would have
그랬을 테지.
done the same.
이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면 언젠간 반드시 찾을 수 있겠지. 세상의 모든 것이 담긴 단 하나의 책을.
Wow. Holy cinema.
그 애는 죽었어.
Wuthering Heights of a Distant World. Did my guy get so angry he fucking shattered reality? Is she dead?
어떻게 죽었는지
Tell me everything.
내게 사실
Please.
들려줘.
Give me a true history of the event.
어떻게 캐시가 죽었는지
How did
평소처럼
how did
평온한 얼굴로 눈을
Kathy die? Did she pass away with the same kind of smile on her face?
어린 양처럼 조용히 돌아가셨어.
Quietly as a lamb.
그 애가
And
내 이야기는 안 했어.
did she ever mention me?
그럴 수가 없었어.
She could not, for her
태상의
senses
아가씨는
never returned.
잠든 채로 영면하셨으니까.
She lay with a sweet smile on
얼굴에
her
다정한
face,
미소를 띠고 누워
her life
계셨지.
closed in a gentle dream.
평온한 꿈속에서 안식을
May her
받으셨을
final
거야.
slumber be a peaceful one.
평화롭게 잠드시기를.
아니,
No,
아니야.
no. May her... may Kathy...
캐시가 고통 속에서 비참하게 깨어나기를.
May she wake in torment. Oh my god, he's hitting his fucking head on her coffin. Is that her coffin? It kind of looks like it. Or a grave or something? Or is that a tree? Hold on, I can't really see it that well. Oh no, I think it's more of a tree. I just saw this part, and I thought it was a coffin. Damn. What?
뭐라고?
What? I
내가
I
캐시를 죽인 거야. 그렇지.
I killed Kathy, didn't I? I am her murderer, aren't I?
캐시.
Haunt me then, Kathy. Be a ghost and haunt me. Be with me always. Only do not leave me in this abyss where I cannot find you. I cannot live without you. Heathcliff. Kathy, you may not rest as long as I am living, and nor shall I. Why'd you leave Wuthering Heights? It's where the love of your life lives, isn't it?
그래, 시계.
Yeah, Clockhead.
그런 질문을
You've asked me that question once,
했어. 근데
but that was a wrong
왜
question to
떠나는
ask.
질문보다는
You should have asked me why I endured,
물어보는 게 더 맞았을 거야.
not why I left.
나를
The
향한
thrashings, the humiliation,
시와
the scorn, the pain, the starvings.
군중을
I could endure it
견딜 수
all.
있었어.
I just had to weather it.
것이었으니까.
Let it pass over me.
하던 것이고.
That's what I did anyway.
그럼에도 불구하고 버텨냈던
Despite all that,
캐시를 떠나기로 결심했던
I decided to leave Wuthering Heights behind because
깨달았습니다.
I finally realized something. Whoa, what's going on up here?
그래서 린트는 곧 부자가 될 거고.
So Linton will be made quite affluent soon. If I were to marry him, I shall be the greatest inventor of the neighborhood, no? Perhaps I shall be awarded the Inventor of the Year award from T Corp. Then, what of Heathcliff, Miss Catherine? Nellie, please, don't say such foolish things. It would degrade me if I were to marry Heathcliff. We'd both be destitute if such a thing were to happen.
말해줄래?
Carmen?
왜 워더링 하이츠를 떠나지 않고서는 견딜 수가 없었는지.
Carmen? Carmen, why are you here? Carmen, I know what you being here means. It either means ego or distortion. And if this is pertaining to the sinners, I feel like none of the sinners are in the right headspace to get ego. I don't think they have the mental willpower. Maybe Faust does. We don't know enough about Faust, though. But I feel like in 99% of cases, they don't have the mental fortitude to manifest their own ego. Tell me why you couldn't bear to remain at Wuthering Heights anymore.
캐서린이 나를 사랑하지 않는다는 걸
Because I finally understood that Catherine
깨달았으니까.
did not love me.
그리고 만약
And if I had to stay here and watch her marry Linton right before my eyes, I would have done something so violent, so brutal against Linton, or even against Kathy.
상상하기도 싫어.
I could not stand that,
도무지 버틸 수가
not even the
없었어.
idea of it.
그래서
So I ran
나를 천한
from this manner that degraded me, made me a wretch,
내게 사랑
from this manner that taught me love,
동시에
only to deprive me of
이
it.
저택에서
No,
아니
I was always a wretch,
나는 원래부터 천한
from the moment I was born.
그러니 천한
A lowly thing like me should not have been allowed to be here in the first place.
나를 스스로
That's why I tore myself from it. But I've never given up on Kathy.
언젠가
I only wanted her to realize that she was wrong, to regret what she's done,
자신이 한 짓을
so that she'll one day return to me.
내게 다시 돌아오게 하려고 했을 뿐이야.
하지만
But
지금은
what about now?
쓸모없어.
Pointless. It's all pointless.
그렇다면
Then,
네가 할 수 있는
what
건
can you do now?
뭐가 있을까?
As per the deceased wishes, the will shall be read out aloud here, at Miss Catherine's manor. Catherine. She's dead. We were married. Catherine lies, dead because of you. Do you still fail to understand? We are her murderers. Every Catherine was destined to be miserable because of Heathcliff. Behold, the fragments of every possible world. In every world, in every single strand of infinite possibilities, Heathcliff breaks her heart, condemning her to a death most wretched. My head hurts. I'm bleeding. And this is the sound of my
나무에 박아
distant self bashing his head against the tree trunk. I'm back. I said I'm back, Kathy.
넌 저 모습을
Look
보면
at him.
어떤 생각이 들어?
What do you feel?
이게
Is that even a human?
그저 사람
Isn't that thing just a bundle of waste, wrapped in a filthy rag that only resembles human flesh? I've changed. That I'll show her how I've grown as a person? No. Of course not.
애초에 성립이 안 되잖아.
It never could have worked from the start. How could it,
사람조차 되지.
when I'm not even a person?
히스클리프,
What do you think of yourself, Heathcliff?
너를 어떻게 생각해?
인간의 말을
Do I even deserve to speak as humans do? I, who killed Catherine. You, who deprived me of Catherine, must be a thing lesser than a savage beast. Then, why should I even keep pretending to be human when I'm not? If they were right, that if I really were to become nothing more than a howling, savage beast.
주인에게 버려진
A wild, heartbroken hound, abandoned by his master.
그게 지금
That is the shape of your heart and its desire, isn't it?
되고 싶은 모습이구나.
Oh, fuck, he's distorting, bro. Heathcliff. Yes, I shall become an infernal hound, snarling, tearing at the fabric of the city, and I will shove its remnants into the sack and grate it across the broken earth. I curse myself and everything that did this to me and Kathy.
모든 것들을 저주하면서
너의 바람대로 될 수 있어.
Then it can be as you wish. Run, Heathcliff! Run! Kathy, your ankle.
발목이
Go! I said go!
내가
I
내가
promise
돌아올게.
I promise I'll come back for you.
집으로 온다. 히스클리프,
Welcome home, Heathcliff. Hi, Carmen. You come here often?
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다.
I see you a little more than I would like to, if I'm being so honest with you, Carmen.
이제 가오를 내려준 아이가
I see you a lot more frequently than I think I would like to.
관리를 맡겨주시고.
Not that you're a bad character, or not that I don't like you. It's just, you know, typically when you're involved, there's another person who, how do I put this? Or no, rather, when you're involved, right? Shit just goes wrong, you know? So I think that's like the crux of my issue right now. Is I really don't want the shit to go wrong. The shit's gonna go wrong. I can see this already. Oh, well, that's unfortunate.
순수했던 나날로
Hi again, Carmen. Fancy seeing you here. We gotta run! Heathcliff the Heartbroken. That's a sick design. I see distorted Heathcliff before me. He mauls, rips, and tears into everything before him. But his mournful howling is tinged with so much pain that it hurts me to even listen. He's killing everyone. The researchers, the dead rabbits, even people trapped in the glass pods. It's that's a sick ass JPEG. Okay, you can't say it ain't cool though. Like, it is cool. He's so the design looks really fucking sick. If we were to get in his way, yes, Executive Manager, he will not hesitate to attack us as well. This will be a difficult battle for everyone, and it will leave nothing but deep gashes in our hearts. But even so, we have to bring him back. The clock turns. Tick-tock.
너희 보조 사서들은 나와 다를 거 없을 거야.
Oh.
그 사람의 계획을
Oh.
한껏 이용당하고.
Oh, that's great. Oh, I'm sorry. This is only Ted class. I find it really funny the background disappeared when he showed up. It didn't disappear. It just they made it darker. Like, it wasn't fully gone. You could still see, like, it wasn't completely black. It was just made darker so the subject focus is Heathcliff. All right. So you're focused on bleed. I see. Wait, this song goes hard. This song rips. So it has the chain. All parts gain attack. Okay, so I need to break the chain. Clash win. Clash power -1 for the next clash. Clash lose. Clash power +1 for next clash. So you have a comeback mechanic. Got it. It's unclashable. Fucked up. I kind of just want to defend this though, because of the counter. Because you're not resistant. Do I have anyone that's resistant to slash actually? I don't think so. I think everyone's like normal to slash. Yeah, everyone's normal to slash. I guess it would actually be best for you two then. Clash that. I think I want you to focus on the chain. You can do this here, I think. You can do this. I'll have you do this, and then I want you to also start working on killing the chain. Dude, this song goes crazy, though. Triple shot bot. What's up? How's it going? Doing good? That's good to hear. Glad to hear you're doing good. Hold on, give me a second. My Twitch chat thing is being weird. I just have to fix it real quick. Alright, there we go. I got a sub? Yeah. I think that was from a clone. Alright, let's see. Okay, so these are still the same things. So you're weak to... Okay. Can I dodge? I'm gonna try to dodge this. And then... I really want to power counter this again. Just because I want to get the double stack up and running. That's so bad against you.
탄환을 쏠 거라면 미리 말해. 저번처럼 말없이 쏜다. 또 검집으로 쳐내버릴 테니.
I mean, I gotta just, like, work on killing the chain, I think. Because that buff it provides is too good. Like, I could clash these, but killing the chain is just so important, I think. Gives the power countered. You're weak to blunt and I need to switch targets off of those back too. Which I think Ishmael can take one of these. That's neutral. That's I'll try the neutral because I think it's better odds than the dodge because of the -5 SP we have. And if I can take this away from you... Actually, what are you... What's your, like, Oh, no, wait. But you're resistant to orange, so... It should be a little more okay. Bye. Goodbye. Thanks for stopping by. I think I just try to rip this into you, honestly. On hit, inflict 2 defense level down. 2. See, like, but that's so... But I need you to not... I think we can just try that. I think I just gotta take these hits so I can do more damage to the chain. Four months, that's more than 2. That's true. That's a true statement. Alright. What is this? If target has 8 plus bleed, clash power plus 1. Target has 4 plus bleed. The next one deals 20%. Target has 3 reuse. Oh my god, bro. Alright, that's a bit brutal. And that's a pierce. Like, ideally, I want to just mag dump into this thing. But with these, I don't know. Teth, by the way? Yeah, it's a Teth, by the way. I think I need you to try and clash that. And then fucking Sinclair can't do shit, bro. This guy, I swear to God. I mean, I think I might as well do that there. Like, this being neutral is so bad. And it's Pierce, which sucks. I think I just try to clash that then. Like, killing the chain is obviously, I think, what I need to do, but I need to make sure this. I think I need to make sure that doesn't hit. Wait, I thought this was not targeting you. Okay, never mind. I was wrong. That's also targeting you. Fucking hell, man. Faust is gonna get hurt. Never mind. I think I defend this then. Struggling. Neutral? I mean, I could go for the neutral. I lose the A-res. But I think I just go for that then. I need her to clutch up. Thank you.
태어난 곳을 돌아가.
새삼스럽지만
Thank you for the clutch.
제법이야.
If I can get the like, I think the ideally right now I get the purple my S2 with I get my S2 with Kodion, because then Kaja gets the big move, or like gets an effective move against that. We don't deserve. Okay, what are you doing now? This is something else. Base power +1 for every 5 bleed on target. I'm sorry, hold on. You can't scroll down while I'm reading this. Blaze plus power +1 for every bleed target. Clash power +1 for every negative effect. Gain 1 fetter will. At all, we're just gonna stagger next turn. Gain 20 defense down on clash lose. Gain 1 fetter bow, and I need to get 3. So I need to win all those clashes to stagger you. Okay, so I prioritize those. We can win with that. That's fucking hopeless. Awesome, dude. Big fan of that. Thanks, man. Okay, that's also hopeless. Thanks, man. That's really awesome. Neutral. Struggling. Sick. Uh-huh. Is my best bet to dodge there? You're at -10. I think low-key my best bet is to dodge with you two. Now, you're low-key, you're dead, by the way, if any of these hit you. But I think my best bet is to just dodge. And I think that's the sad truth. Chain's almost broken. Wait, the chain's broken? Wait, and those attacks were chains. Those attacks were chain attacks. Okay, wait. And now you lost the attack up +2. We're actually so back, I think. We're so back. I think we win. I think this is easy. Wait, what? Hold on. I'm sorry. What is this one? Sergeant Subject Rat becomes a priority attack target for Heathcliff the Heartbroken. When this unit is killed, this effect moves to a different identity. Raise the unit's strike threshold by 100. If this unit does not stagger threshold, create a new stagger threshold at 0. Inflict defense down. Every coin reused 1 time. Okay. So that's like a turbo nuke. And you have that on Kaja? Okay, so you want Kaja to clash with that. Motherfucker, she's gonna lose, so no, I can't do that, I'm afraid. Who can tank this? Isong, I believe in you. Isong, I believe in you to dodge that shit. I know you got that. And you know, I think you got that too, Sinclair. I think you can dodge those. I believe in you guys.
머리통을 박살내주마.
You low-key might be dead, but you know what? It's okay.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라. 징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지.
You just kind of got unlucky with the fact that Kaju didn't have her better moves.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네.
Wait, he's doing a fucking spin, bro. Ow.
이런.
죽지도 않는 것들이 겁을 집어먹다니.
Alright, Kaja. You got your good move now. And it's only neutral. Oh, fuck me, dude. Fuck me. Wait, no. It's favored. I take favoreds. I think I take those. Yeah, you know what? We do take those. Yeah, Yeah, no, we take favorites.
사고될 시간이다. 잔후에.
Yes! That's what I'm talking about. Ah, shit. It's okay, because we're resistant. We're resistant. Ah, shit. Yeah, go white boy.
너희 보조 사서들은 나와 다를 바 없을
Do you still have subject to wrath? Yes, you do.
한껏 이용당하고 지금은
And you're getting hoed again.
나는 살고 싶어. 너희도 마찬가지일 테고.
They hate your ass.
행복해졌으면 해.
They despise you, bro. Like, this is nothing but pure hatred in their heart. I mean, honestly, I'd rather do that. Sinclair, I don't need as much.
피워보지.
And you're kind of close to getting staggered. Oh, look at that sinking count. Look at that sinking on you. Oh wait, you get staggered here.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께.
Oh, look at that damage. Look at that sinking count. Look at that damage.
속삭.
Ooh, we're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling.
슬픔과 눈물을 끌어모아 대신 물어드릴 수 있다면.
Goodbye, Heathcliff. Heathcliff the heartbroken is shaking and stumbling. What is that fluid dribbling from his mouth? Is it blood or tears of sorrow? This might be our chance to convey something to Heathcliff. Gloom advantage. Well, you got that shit, Ryoshu. Oh, is it? Why is it going off of this for you and not your S1? I approach Heathcliff with Ryoshu by my side. Heathcliff. I carefully try talking to him, but he shrinks back as though he's afraid of something. Maybe my voice can't reach him. I ask Ryoshu to relay my words to Heathcliff. I can't Oh my fucking god, am I speaking like Mike Tyson? I can't empathize. Can I say this word? Holy shit. I can't empathize. I can't empathize with everything you've gone through. I haven't the experience. But I do know that these actions won't do anything to lessen your pain. Maybe the words had an effect on him. Heathcliff the Heartbroken writhes and growls lightly, as though something inside hurts. I don't know if this helped, or if all we did was pouring salt on his wounds, but he's getting back up to his feet. I'm certain that this is far from over.
작업 결과는 좋은.
True fragile, one bind? Well, I don't think it really matters. Just want to make sure. He does have one unmet condition. If that's the case, I'm saving my S3. Just because I feel like there's a chance it could just be a fuck you revives move. You know what I mean? Okay, it isn't. I will drag it all down. So, if she catches us red-handed, Nellie might give us the super sleepy smack. Besides, the front gate has got to be closed and locked by now. This is... Now, ready? Ready for... what? My Heathcliff, didn't I tell you to pay attention when I'm speaking? Ready to race from the top of that hill to the gardens? I'll win this time. I'm sure of it. Dude, look at her smug-ass smile. But, Kathy, you don't have your shoes. Hey, I suppose Nellie will have to lecture me then. Doesn't matter, though. Oh, see that magnificent house over there? Why don't we head over there and peek through its windows? I want to see who lives in such a big house. Kathy, we can't. Why not? Because if we go there now, they'll spot us. Fucking creature. She is a little bit of a creature. Affectionate. And sick their monstrously large hounds on us. One of them will bite your ankle. You won't scream, but you'll bleed a lot. Even enough to keep your wound bandaged for weeks. I regretted it day and night, that it should have been me who was mauled in your place. And the people in the house will take you inside to dress your wounds. And there you'll meet Linton. How did you feel about that? Everyone was entranced the moment they saw you. Of course they were, because you are the most beautiful person in the world. Look, I know you're saying this, I know it's a mental image. And I know you mean this if you were in the same age, but it's very funny seeing grown-ass man Heathcliff say that to Kathy when she was like, what, like 5 it looks like? But Heathcliff, I guarantee you people made a shit ton of jokes about that though. Like it's right there. And it feels like you're not reaching for much there. It's kind of a boring joke. You know? But alas. You left me behind in that manner. My heart sank to its deepest depths. Then, instead of hitting rock bottom, it kept sinking. I don't think I saw a single joke about that. You're telling me the PM fans for a majority... Because I'm going to be so honest, bro. I think like 90% of PM fans are fucking insufferable. I'm not... Like, I think that's just that's an issue when any game, I think, goes mainstream. You know what I mean? I think that's an issue with anything that goes mainstream. It's just how it is. What's up? What's up, Ren? But yeah, I think it's like... I wish it wasn't the case, but so many like whenever something goes like super mainstream, there's always going to be insufferable motherfuckers. Oh my god, there's always going to be insufferable motherfuckers. And that's not to say that there weren't insufferable motherfuckers before it went mainstream. It's just some people just it's like the JoJo reference people, you know what I mean? Like when JoJo was still like actively airing and stuff. Is that a JoJo reference? You know, those kind of people. Like, they're just annoying. Like, it's funny the first, like, 2 times. And then they just keep doing it. No, there's a much bigger joke they like to make. I see. Now that I think about it, it felt wretched. Miserable. I was angry that you hurt your ankles. I hated that I wasn't a part of their posh picture with you and the others. But more than anything, I felt that we could no longer be together. Ever again. That incident really drew Hindley's ire, so he ordered Nellie to completely neglect your care. I stayed at this manor for 5 weeks, grew closer to Linton and his little sister Isabella. It was the stay which eventually became the reason you denied me for the first time. My life until this moment, they were the happiest times of my life. It was all I ever wanted. But I must leave now, because this is but a diary of mine. You can't change the past. I still cherish this day. The day I could run so freely across the gardens by your side. Aww. Man, you know, I didn't like Heathcliff was not one of those characters where he like I liked him. Like, okay, I think the characters who I really was not like the biggest fan of at the very start were Heathcliff and Merceau. Merceau is slowly growing on me though. Merceau's slowly growing on me. I think, you know, I think it's like whenever a character gets their chapter, you feel for them so much more. And Merceau's chapter hasn't happened yet. But Heathcliff, I think, grew on me the fastest out of all of the sinners. I think, like he's a stupid idiot, but he's a stupid idiot who cares. He doesn't like showing that he cares. He likes having a tough exterior. But deep down, he does care. And it's just, man, he grew on me a lot. Let's go through scenes. Also, damn, that's sad. Yeah, it is. That's how Project Moon games are. That is why I wrote my diary, so that I will hold these memories to eternity's end. My most precious memories. Poor Heathcliff tweaked out. The thing about Heathcliff is when he's genuine, yeah, he's a very, like he doesn't wear his heart on his sleeve, but when he does, it's like the most glaring, obvious thing you've ever seen. Like, it's like a disco ball. Are you okay, Heathcliff? Does he look okay, bro? He just got done distorting. How are you feeling? Like shite. And miserable. These bodies. Your wounds. I did that, didn't I? Heathcliff muttered, looking around at the mutilated, mauled corpses of the researchers. Strange. I thought if I went wild, smashed everything to pieces, the weight in my heart would be lifted. But no. Not this time. Not at all. This feels awful. How am I any different from that prick, Hindley? Full of blind hatred against everything in front of me, desiring nothing but destruction.
있던가? 내가 그 상태에서 계속 머물고 싶어 했다는
Is
거야.
Ishmael asking him how he's feeling because he was the one who? Yeah. I think Ishmael and Heathcliff very much so have a like. They start off just hating each other pretty much, but when Heathcliff shows that like he genuinely cares about each of the sinners, when he saved Ishmael started reciprocating that because she's like, oh, he is genuinely like a good guy. There's just a lot wrong with him, but there's a lot wrong with everyone in this bus, you know. But I think like that segment where Ishmael is like I think Ishmael's character grew a lot. I mean, obviously her character grew a lot during her chapter, but I think like whoa. Am I still live? No? Okay, well I'm assuming I am then. I'm asking that for a genuine question though. I was asking for a genuine question because my power just flickered. Is it raining right now? It was raining earlier. I don't know if it's raining right now. Okay, but it looks like I'm still live. I'm still live. Okay, we're still kicking. All right. But yeah, like Heathcliff or Ishmael grew a lot in her chapter. I think it's like Esau grew a lot. Sinclair is still getting over some aspects of it. You know, like he's still definitely not fully past everything, but he grew a bit. Esong and Ishmael grew so much though. Esong is more open and less reserved and more like he realizes that like he shouldn't bind himself to that one thing that happened. Ishmael became her own person. Right? She let go of her obsession. And now it's like subsequently helping Heathcliff out. But the worst thing is that I wanted to be like that forever. Because I couldn't bear to simply sit there and do nothing. No, you're not like him. Also, I just realized, I think when the power flickered, it fucking reset my display settings because it looks a bit cut off. Because you came back. This time, sure. But what if it happens again? Who's to say that there won't be a next time? Maybe Hindley, that prick, was right. I'm unsalvageable. Did I change? No. I deluded myself into believing that I did like the dullard I am. It's just what I do. What I am. A destroyer who brings ruin to everything until there isn't anything left to pulverize. If it happens again, I can't guarantee that I'll succeed, but I will try again. Oi, Clockhead. You wouldn't know this, but well, everyone but you would know. When I'm starting to lose my mind, when I'm completely blinded and deafened, when I feel my sense of self, my very being, slowly fading away into the dark, I hear that faint noise. That damn noise of a clock. It opens my eyes, drags me back to reality. Well, that's because I'm your manager. Bringing you back to your past is what I do. Things became a lot clearer when I said that out loud. The sound of my clock awakens them, steers them back to their paths. I don't really know what their paths really are, or how we'd go about following them, but we're forging on anyway. Like feeling our way through a dark maze, learning its shape with every step we take. I need to fix this resolution. This shit's annoying me.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도.
Can I just go to a...
그 환상체
Wait, I can change it here, can't I?
관리자님이랑 무슨 작당을 한 건지 모르겠지만
You see, it went back to
퇴근 시간이 점점
that.
앞당겨지고
Alright, I think it's good now. Yes, yes, it looks good
지루한
now.
작업 시간이 줄어든 건 좋다만
And ads are starting soon. So we'll wait for that. But man, I guess this is the start of the third section of the Kanto. Man, though, distorted Heathcliff was that was a good fight. I did like that fight. Conditions unmet though kind of has me a little concerned, questioning. I don't know. Something. I think it was part of the chain. It says you break it, and never got to activate. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, that does make sense. Cause I feel like right here would be the perfect place to put the dungeon, no? But if we go back to here, it's till 48. So there's definitely more here, which has me a little confused. Cause I'm like, dude, what else do you put there? You know, it's like I don't know what else you put there. Who knows? Who knows? I mean, we'll know eventually. We just don't know right now. Also, side note, there's no dungeon. What? Doesn't have a dungeon? What? They could just do that? Okay. Sure, man. Who even fucking cares anymore? Anyway. Side note. Dude, P Bandai just announced that they're re-releasing the Harut Gundam and the was it the Zabanya, and I kind of want to grab the Harut. I can't lie. I don't like the Zabanya too much. I don't like it compared to the Dynamis, but it's pretty cool too though. I don't know though. Cuz I still need to pick up the RG Ingram. I know they released a full set of Tekadon too, and I kind of want to grab the full Tekadon set. Cuz it's Barbatos Lupus Rex, Ryuseigo, Gujin Rebake. I don't know if it's Full City. I think it is Gujin Rebake Full City, and then Landman Rody. And I kind of want to grab them all. I don't know. I'm debating it. I know they're also re-releasing the RG Evangelion Unit 1. I just ate a bunch of grapes on there and moved from off. Feel too heavy now. I love grapes, but I only really like the green grapes. But they call them white grapes. I think it's because they make white wine. Anyway, 636 Isabella.
이것 좀
You guys might want to come take a
확인해야
look
할
at
것
this.
같은데요. 아까 쓰러뜨린
Look at the corpse of the dead rabbit's boss we defeated earlier.
죽은 건
This isn't
다른
Heathcliff from the
세계에서
other
온
world.
헤스클리프 씨가 아니라
I don't think we've ever seen this person before.
처음 보는 사람의 시체죠.
Okay, it was because that guy. Why can I not remember his name? Asaya. It's because of Asaya. Yeah, Asaya was putting on the identities.
맙소사.
Heavens,
이거는
this is.
이 얼굴
I know her.
이사벨라.
Miss Isabella, how could this... Isabella? Isabella Edgar, Linton's younger sister. She came by this manor a few times along with Linton. They overwrote Linton's sister with Heathcliff's identity?
그놈은 진짜가 아니었어.
He wasn't even real.
놓친 거야.
We lost him. This technology they're using to summon identities is definitely a lot like our own. Yeah, that's because it is our own, technically.
현재까지
There have been a total of 4 separate instances of lightning strikes. Merceau was the first to break the silence. The most logical course of action from the perspective of our company would have been to wait until the golden bow becomes available to us, just as Linton had suggested earlier.
아,
What? Hide in the barn and wait for the 7th strike of lightning like cowards?
기다리라는 거?
What a helpful lot you are. Thank you kindly for your words of encouragement. You know what? We should have done that from the start. It was foolish of me to even... Allow me to finish, Heathcliff. I'm beginning to feel the need to practice hastening my speech. We have experienced consistent escalation of risk merely by moving about the manor. Moreover, it is growing increasingly difficult to ensure Heathcliff's safety. Therefore, in conclusion, Merceau paused for a moment. I judge that we may have to stop the lightning from striking, even if that decision leads to our failure to obtain the golden bow. You want Heathcliff to be safe? Yeah. That's so... Dude, I love how all the sinners are, like, genuinely beginning to care more for each other. It's really nice to see, you know? Because they're just it's a ragtag bunch of fucking dumbasses, bro, who have some intertwined life. Everyone fell silent, deep in thought after Merceau's judgment. It wasn't a decision based on cold, hard facts that we had come to expect from him. Agreed. It never appeared that the lightning strikes were a result of natural phenomena. It always struck at the most dramatic of moments, always on a certain trigger, killing the manor's power without fail. Okay, let's think about this. Let's think about the circumstances. Also, I think it's really funny my power flickered right as the, like, technically, like, at the point in the story when the lightning would have struck. Because it was right after we killed Distorted Heathcliff, which is, lightning struck then. I think it's very funny that that happened. Surrounding each strike of lightning. First one was, yeah, at the funeral, when they were reading Catherine's will. No, wasn't the first one technically the squirrel? So starts going about Heath right after he distorts. Yeah. I mean, I think Merceau always cared. He's just like, he's just got the tism, man. I think Merceau cares about everyone. He's just really bad at showing emotion. No, we can get a bit more specific than that. It was when Heath called out Catherine's name. The second one was when Linton said something hurtful to Heathcliff. All that verbal abuse. The third was when Hindley drew his last breath. And Thus,
망가지게 되고
all is ruined. Linton's exhausted voice broke through our musings. He looks around at the destroyed laboratory, the corpses, and the husks of dead Pekachula. There was a hollow look in his eyes. His face, already so sallow, had lost even more of its color, but he stood tall. Linton's gaze lingers for a moment on his sister's mangled corpse before moving toward Catherine in the coffin.
내 여동생
Isabella,
이사벨라,
my dearest sister.
네가 무작정
So this is how our reunion has to be.
얼마 되지도 않은 것 같고
It feels like it was just yesterday that you left our home without a word.
되었구나.
소식조차
You didn't even write to each other?
있었던 건가요?
시답잖은
She did
편지를
send me a few
보내준 적은
childish
있었고,
letters.
운명을
That she'd met her
만나고
fated partner.
진정한
That
사랑을
she's found
시작하고
true love. But she couldn't possibly introduce me to this
내가
person,
만난 것이 뻔했어.
as I would surely
소개를
refuse to
시켜줄
give
수는
my
없다.
blessings. You. Do you even understand what you've done?
나는
I
정신
merely
차리고
follow the path
있는
laid
뿐이지.
before me. The lightning has struck 4 times.
내 건의 벼락이 쳤군.
Yeah, we know. We know how to count, you know.
관리자님,
Executive Manager,
말투를
I can
보아
tell from the way that man is speaking
린트,
that he may know the
저자는
conditions that trigger the lightning
변하게 치는
strikes.
조건에 대해 알고 있는 것 같습니다.
Otis spoke plainly without even trying to lower her voice.
벼락,
Lightning strikes.
벼락이 친다는 것은
Each strike of lightning is a blessing,
그녀의 마음속에
for it signifies that you have a place in her heart. Linton looked straight toward Heathcliff, and I could finally see his face clearly for the first time. He wore the expression of deep, bottomless pain. It didn't change the fact that Linton was still extremely suspicious, but had quite a lot of things to answer for, but it began to sink in that he was also a man who was grieving for someone he loved.
자네에게
I lied to you, Heathcliff.
우리는
Our marriage
행복한 결혼 생활을
was
보내지
never
못했어.
happy,
하지만
but I have spent my entire life struggling to earn a place in her heart,
들어가기 위해 계속해서
knocking and
그
knocking,
방에
so that
들어가기
she would let me in.
문을 두들기고 하지만 내게
Yet there was nothing.
여전히
She never once gave me an answer.
옛날
Even now, she remained silent.
린튼군
Linton,
그것이
nothing. None of that justifies the atrocity that you have committed in building this abominable factory. I've given some thought as to how so many people could disappear without leaving a shred of evidence. It cannot be said that gangs kidnapped them by force, for there were no signs of resistance. There have also been cases of simultaneous disappearances. Sometimes even entire families would disappear all at once.
그 기사를
You
다 읽었던 거야?
actually read the whole article? Yes, it's Marceau. Of course he did. Did I not say abominable laboratory? I totally thought I said abominable laboratory. You said abdominal factory? Okay. Factory, I can't defend that one. Abominable, I think that's... Like, I read abominable, I just suck at pronouncing it. Because I've had that issue before, where instead of abominable, I said abdominable. That's a word I can't get right often. Factory, though, I don't know how the fuck I got factory. You actually read the whole article? Then, it can be reasoned that they were taken against their will. It would be more believed to say that they followed their would-be kidnappers willingly.
그렇다면
Which
납치범은
means the kidnapper was
어느 정도
someone
사회적인
well known.
신뢰가 있는 자여야 했겠네.
Someone with a decent reputation. Sinner 1 Esong. Holy shit, we got 2 of LCB in here. What's up, Esong? This Linton guy sucks? True. Yes, I mean, it's supposed to be a factory for abdomens, along with the rest of the body, for considering identities. Yeah, that's true. That's true. The Linton guy sucks, but I don't think he sucks as much as Hindley.
저택에
What?
일자리를
Did you offer them a job at the manor?
식사 대접이라도 제의했나 보죠.
Promise to treat them to a nice meal or something? Like, I think the thing with Linton, right, is like Linton, he did still care for Kathy, right? And he never was like Hindley was verbally abusive to Heathcliff. Linton was more indifferent, right? I think Linton is he's just in an unfortunate situation, while Hindley is like actually the worst. Linton is Schrodinger's cuck? Kind of, yeah. I think Linton, like, he cares and stuff, and he wants... I don't think he's an outwardly bad guy. He's just put in a bad situation because of, like, Heathcliff's upbringing and how Kathy can't really marry Heathcliff because of societal norms and expectations and stuff. Right? Like, I think it's just... Linton is more of a byproduct of unfortunate events. But that's not to say he did anything wrong. Or he did nothing wrong. Because he did do stuff wrong. Like, he lied to Heathcliff about the fact that their marriage was happy. Which he should have just been truthful. Well, actually, no. If he was truthful, then Heathcliff still would have beaten him up. Yeah, no. He was kind of fucked from that case on. An experiment to produce a human. Or so it was called. Yet I cannot imagine a single human being for whom these heinous experimentations, all this sacrifice, this suffering, would have been worth it for. Master Linton, even if it was Miss Catherine who asked you to do this, this is too...
뭐?
What? Oh,
캐서린이
Catherine,
이 모든 걸 알면서
she asked you to do all this.
그럴 리가
No, that's
없잖아.
impossible. Linton receives the sinner's deluge of resentful accusations with an unstirring expression. Uh-oh. Yes, I will not deny that everything was by Catherine's request. But it was by my will that every one of her requests were carried out to the letter.
그러니까 대체 왜
I'm asking you why.
이유는 단 한
The
번도
why
물어본 적
never
없어.
mattered to me. So I never asked her.
그저 부탁받은 대로
All I ever cared about
완벽하게 해내기 위해
was endlessly endeavoring to carry out her wishes. To do as I was told. His jealousy would have earned Linton that severe beating either way. Yeah, no, he, like I said, Linton was just kind of fucked from the get-go. And it's not Linton's fault either at all. Because, like, if he lies to try to be like, at least she was happy in her final moments, Heathcliff's upset because of jealousy, right? If he said that, if he was being truthful and was like, no, our marriage was actually never happy, then Heathcliff's like, you married her and you didn't even make her happy? I'm gonna fucking beat you up. I think genuinely his envy, I mean, it's still jealousy, no? I feel like envy is the same as jealousy. Is it not? Same difference? Yeah. But I think, like, the thing is like, if Heathcliff... I think Linton knew that the result... Like, no matter what, it was kind of fucked from him. For him. But... Heathcliff definitely wouldn't have been as harsh and wouldn't kill him if he at least made her happy. He would have beat up Linton, but I don't think he would have held back from killing him. Now, if she was unhappy, definitely would have killed him in that moment. And it's really trapped by his feelings. Yeah, he was. He was just in a rock in a hard place, bro. He was stuck. He had to get a beating no matter what, and it wasn't his fault. All I ever cared about was endlessly endeavoring to carry out her wishes, to do as I was told.
그러니까 대체
Yeah,
왜요?
still, why?
당신의 가문 정도면
With your family's wealth, you could have just lived out the rest of your days in complete luxury with money to spare. So, why? Should Tikor be made aware of what has transpired here, you may be subject to a high degree of punishment, even if your family name were to mitigate it. You ask me why? Is it not obvious? Because I love Catherine. Ever since the moment I laid my eyes upon her, to this very day, I have spent every single moment of my life pining for her.
그건 그냥
You're just desperately begging for her affection, blinded by your own obsession. You know what that's like.
뭐라고 말하든
Speak ill of me as you will. I care not,
나의 행복은
because my joy comes from what morsel of affection she spared me.
적성서우니까. 그러니 내가
So,
얼마나
you have
잘
no
보이고
idea how much I envied you,
히스클
Heathcliff. Blind obsession, familiar. Blind obsession reference, yeah.
너를
You
부러워했다고?
envied me. You?
캐서린이
Even in her youth, when I would come to spend time with Catherine at the manor, she would always ask me the same question. I wonder where Heathcliff has gone to. I wish he was here. Of course, you must have been hiding for her, for you could not bear the sight of us. And believe it or not, it was not I who burned your letters. Okay, he did fuck up. He did fuck up saying that he burned her letters. That part, Linton did fuck up on. In truth, I would have delivered them to her myself had I had my hands on your letters, because that was how desperately Catherine was waiting for your news. Once you left, Catherine, she shut herself off in her room, refused to eat, and withered away, gazing into a mirror day and night, until one day she calmly emerged from that very room and asked me for my hand.
거울.
A mirror.
일기장
She mentioned the same thing in the diary,
거울 속에
that she
작은
saw herself in the mirror.
하지만
Yet we kept no manner. Yet we kept no mirrors at the manor we lived.
누군가 선물해
The
준
mirror
거울이
she looked into was, according to her, a gift.
누군가?
A gift from who?
그 거울에서
If you would like to know what she saw in that mirror,
방문을
what it was that she saw that prompted her to ask to marry me,
직접
why don't you ask the diary yourself?
내겐
Ask that
아무런
old diary that
대답도
remains
해주지
in obstinate
않는
silence
그
before me.
감정이.
Yes, a mirror. Yeah, that's your thing, gang. That's what you make. Lightning rod.
알고
That's that
침착해.
shit that Ben Franklin uses.
아마도
You're going to fight us in your state
자네들이 이
if you seek to disturb this experiment. Then it falls to me to stop you.
여기까지 해서
What are you even looking to gain from this by going this far?
항상
The same thing as always.
난
I love
캐서린을
Catherine,
사랑하니
so I shall do as she wills me to.
뜻대로
I did. It was pretty cool. It was very cool, Yi-song. I like your mirror, okay? Don't let anyone ever hate on your mirror because I care about it. I think it's cool.
그 마음에
So that I may enter her room.
내가 들어갈 수
I dare not wish to become a master of it.
방의 주인이 되는
I
것까지
merely wish that she would
바라지
let me in.
않아. 그저
I wish that the
그
sight
문이 열리는
of an open door,
순간
that little gesture, would be more than enough.
지금까지
The thunder of
저뜨기
every
내리지
lightning that struck
그
the manor
모든 벼락의 소리는 캐서린의
was the
마음을
sound
찢어지는
of her
소리였다.
breaking heart.
캐서린의
With every
마음이
heartbreak,
찢어질 때마다
The lightning
벼락이
strikes.
내리치는 거야.
The pain,
그녀에게
the bereavement,
그만큼
the
큰
shock
아픔과
are all
상실의
manifest as
정신적
lightning,
충격이
then darkness.
결코 암전으로
Love isn't blindly believing that doing it was mean love is eternal as well. I mean, I don't think he expected it to be like I think he tried to have it be returned, but I don't think he expected it to be returned. Like it's like when if you love someone, right? And they don't love you back. Or like let's think about like parents, right? If you have a parent and a rebellious kid, right? Rebellious kid is going to be like I don't love you, you know, and do their own thing. But the parent is all like a good parent, at least. Let's clarify a good parent. A good parent is always going to be, sure, they may be harsh, but they always are looking out for what's in the best interest of the kid. I think like that relationship is the same for Linton. Like he knows it's not going to be reciprocated at this point, but he just wants whatever's best for Kathy. A one-sided glass, yeah, basically.
벼락은
Thus, the
캐서린이
lightning only indicates that the
그만큼
person in
소중한
question
사람이었다는
was so important to her. Heathcliff, I think. Nellie was right. Catherine's still alive. Wasn't exact science or anything like that, but I've been feeling that gaze coming from somewhere within the manor. Not an aggressive gaze, no, but it was certainly stubborn and lingering. What, is she the fucking manor? Did she distort and become the manor itself? I mean, I don't think that's entirely implausible.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
피어나라.
Gaze office mentioned? Shout out to the gaze office. Damn, they dodged everything. Dude, I miss the gaze office people. I miss Dalek and Bono and Alec. I miss them all. They were cool. They were really cool. Shout out gaze office. Yeah, I'll do this for the sloth res.
피워보지.
Probably out there now? Yeah, they probably are. I mean, like, all the Runina people are pretty much out there now.
도시에서는 누구도 자유롭지 못해. 저 손님이라고 예외는 아니겠지.
It's kind of like what happened. Unless they and Grove got to them. True. 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 Yeah, that's true. That's pretty true.
피워보지.
Go, white boy, go. Shake your maracas. Ah, shit.
이 정도 시행착오는 가고 있어. 어차피
Why are we actually using Mexican Sinclair? Because it's the only other syncing ID I have.
거라고 생각했거든.
And because he's got that white boy swagger. God forbid white boy get busted down a little, you know?
머리통을 박살내주마.
Hey, I will say though, this Sinclair has actually been really fucking clutch. He's the only reason, like his resistance to blunt and tankiness, because of how like high up his stagger or how low, high, whichever one would be correct. His stagger threshold, right? It's like at half of his health bar, and he can lower it. Like, he's coming clutch, dude. This guy's been kind of the GOAT. Wait, which one are you attacking? You're attacking that one? No. I'm gonna save that S3 then. Let me do this. So I can try to dodge that.
머리통을 박살내주마.
너도 누군가에게 지킬 게 많거든.
Wait. We got the dysphoria beam coming up.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Wipe him out, Ryoshu.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께
Hell yes.
돌아가라. 징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은
That's why she's the greatest to ever do it.
꼬매는 단정하지 않고 매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇긴 해. 의도는 모르겠지만 이걸로 공평해졌네.
Oh, I think they're cooked. I think they're so cooked. I'm looking at the lineup right now. The double S3s, you guys are dead for. You guys are dead. It's over for you. It doesn't matter if you win these ones. Like, you're cooked. The double S3 is too strong. It's too strong. You can't handle it.
팬.
Okay, you can handle it apparently.
제압계 제게 맞는 공격 수단 살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 있지. 무덤으로
You couldn't handle that one though.
건드려 적어둔 매뉴얼이 쓰레기로 전락하는 건 고작 1분밖에 걸리지 않네.
They're so close to getting staggered.
자.
Yes. Go, white boy, go.
헤세드 같은 놈들은 이 광경을 좀 봐야 해. 환상체 가두고 에너지 짜는 회사.
It doesn't really matter. We win this anyways. We win this turn.
속삭.
Nice.
이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면
아무도 남지.
So there isn't anyone left.
난
I
아마
won't
오래
last much
버티지
longer.
못할 거야. 이렇게
This is how I was born.
그렇게
How I've lived my entire life. Yeah, why don't you know that? So why don't you
모든 죄를
What?
인정하고
admit my sins and
이라도
surrender?
하라는 건가?
Why would any of that ever matter to me?
내게 무슨 의미가 있다고 생각하나?
Linton looks up with a lighter expression, as though a burden has been lifted from his shoulders. This
아마
is as far as I will go.
끝일 거야.
Then, with the gentlest voice, he begins to speaking to someone. Oh my god, is he fucking distorting too? Oh my fucking god, bro. His voice was overflowing with intense, fervent affection.
항상 말해왔던
As I've
것처럼
told you, as I've always told you, I have no regrets.
그저
I merely think that
우리가 같은 속도로
we were both
걸어갔던
walking
것이
in different
아니라고
places,
생각해. 당신이
and you
항상
have
빨리
always
생각하지.
happened to walk ahead of me.
그래도
Yet,
난
even a
당신을
sight of
보고
you from
있을
behind
때가
summoned butterflies in my stomach.
좋더군.
This man will die without immediate and appropriate medical attention from a professional doctor. He is extremely weakened.
그럼에도
Still,
캐서린,
Catherine,
당신이
I wish you would.
아주 조금이라도
I wish my death would bring you even a trace of sorrow.
슬퍼했으면 좋겠어.
내가 린튼이라는
Even
아이가
before I
처음
first
보는
laid my
여자
eyes upon that
때부터
child, Linton,
그 애는 나를
he
지켜보고
was
있었지.
watching me,
한참을
unable to look
눈을
away.
뜨지 못한 채로.
even for a moment.
그 아이는
That
부자인
child is
듯
wealthy. He looks like the Prince Charming from fairy tales of my childhood.
그리고 나를 정말
And he loves
좋아해.
me so, so much.
이것 봐.
See?
나를 볼
His
때마다
eyes glimmer like the very stars of the night sky with every second he lays them upon me.
나는 나를
I love
사랑하는
Linton who
눈빛을
loves me.
사랑해. 오직 나를 위해서만
His eyes that twinkle for no one else but me.
오직 나를
His
위해서만
flaxen locks that
흘러내리는
flow for no one
핑핑
else but me.
오직 나를
His
위해서만
radiant
펼쳐지는
smile that
그
flashes for
빛나는
no
모습.
one else but me.
오직 나를
Linton,
통해서만 행복해
who finds happiness through nothing else but me. When light returned to the manor, when I could finally see again, there stood Linton wearing the brightest, happiest smile I had ever seen. Machines of the laboratory were linked to his body. Did you hear the thunder? Oh no. Catherine weeps for me. Oh, Catherine. This is also reminding me of the Catherine game that Atlas made. Good game, by the way. Linton musters every strength in his body and reaches out toward Catherine's coffin. Because the main character in that is also pretty pathetic. Oh my god, dude! That was a terrible fuck up on saying pathetic. It's pretty pathetic. Which Linton's pretty pathetic right now. Oh, wait, what are you? So now is the right moment to stop. I thought I saw tears of joy rolling down his cheeks, but they were his flesh beginning to melt off his face. Oh. Yo, no, low-key, I thought that was tears too. Oh. Yeah, that looks kind of bad, dude. That doesn't look good for you. Even if you will not permit me into your chambers, it's alright. I will await you within its walls forevermore. To bring forth the pure form of humanity that once existed was quite the simple task. You never had any talent in the culinary arts, Yi-sang, so you wouldn't understand. Any kind of identity could safely and securely be applied to it, as long as the dough is in its purest form. What happened to Linton? Can't you see? He's become a dough, a batter, a pure being free of dregs, so that it would always yield the finest results, regardless of what other ingredients you mix into it. You call that mass of flesh human? No. Creation of a new human is but a stepping stone in that process. Their ultimate goal must be to go even further beyond that dough. They seek to reach the very origin, the primordial human. This is but a part of that process, merely an experiment along the way. Oh. Consider yourself fortunate that there aren't any other surviving researchers here other than myself. If Director Herman or any other higher-ups heard what you said, I'm sure they would be pulling all kinds of strings to take you in. Mother, damn it. I knew that woman would be the dough, the being you refer to as a human. I presume that one could apply any identity from any possibility. No matter how distant and irrelevant the world to that being. Yes, Yi-san. I knew that you would be most overjoyed to hear of this breakthrough. This is the apex of what the mirror technology is capable of. Now, all we have left to do is to leap from that apex, to soar beyond its limits. From what we know, there is another golden bow located inside the manor. This dough is part of an experiment that can be conducted only with a preposterous magnitude of energy output. So the golden bow, to accumulate that much energy, must be located on the rooftop of this manor. Correct. The golden bow acts as a lightning rod, draws the merciless strikes of lightning, then harnesses it into a form of energy for itself. Your breadth of knowledge is starting to get unsettling. Well, now that everything is in order, I must really make my exit. Not so fast. I'll get you and find out everything you know about what Mother is planning. Please, let us not waste each other's time by playing this pointless game of cat and mouse. When the perfected identity is applied over a dough, once such opaque, murky mist emerges, what a picturesque moment, most apt to bid you all farewell. Is it not? Director Herman's son, was it? I hear that you are a veteran of the Smoke War. Then perhaps this might be a familiar sight to you, if a tad different in a few places. And Yi-sang, my dear fellow, live, so that I may have aught to look forward to in the time I have left. Something that looks familiar in the Smoke War. Something that looks familiar in the Smoke War? The Wild Hunt.
그 환상체 이제 가호를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지.
What would look familiar in the smoke? The black smoke? Oh, yeah. I thought he was talking about the identity. The smoke, yes, the smoke would be familiar in the Smoke War. I thought he was specifically saying, like, the identity we were about to see is, like, a Smoke War-based identity. I was like, dude, what the fuck are you planning? A perfected identity?
누구를 말하는 거야?
Who is he talking about?
마침내
He's
다시 올 테죠.
coming back.
모든 준비를
Heathcliff,
마친
now fully primed.
그래.
Yes,
너 다시
I have returned. I, whose existence has become a sin, or whose existence itself has become a sin, have returned to put an end to us all. You accursed beast, infernal demon, you finally come to take our manor, have you? Mistress, I shall not let that interloper who dared to stain the honor of our manor, the honor of our manor. Every Wuthering Heights, and all at the end of all things in every world, eventually became mine. You let him bring his horse? Yeah, he got it. That's his guy, bro. That's his gang. Every single death Hindley and Linton suffered was pathetic and writhing, and that shall be an immutable truth for all eternity to come. Thus, Josephine, it is only right that you are mine as well. You are bound to heed my commands. Mistress, this vagabond, he's... I tire of your ramblings of your mistress. She is nothing but a rotting corpse. Her flesh decayed and bones desiccated. Josephine fell limp and motionless in Heathcliff's grasp. Ah, Josephine, Hindley, Linton. Oh, their pitiful souls tangled and fettered to this accursed destiny in every world. I have seen you far too many times in far too many worlds. I shall take you away from here. You pitiful souls who remain bound to Wuthering Heights even in death. The husks of the dead Pecachula, Linton's, Hindley, and Josephine's all begin to materialize and rise. They begin to form procession. The countless bodies, husks, and the wailing things in their wake all join the march. Thus approaches the final chapter of this tale. The other Heathcliff stands on the vanguard of the march and lifts Catherine's coffin onto his back. You can't do that to Catherine. Fine. I suppose we could play a game. It has been a while, hasn't it? Remember, we used to play games with Catherine on the rooftop of this manor. Why not reminisce upon that sweet memory? If you wish to join us, pursue me. Pursue me and rise through the stairwell until your strength fails. Heathcliff. Heathcliff takes a step forward to seize him, but the endless march stands in his way. Oh, but it will not be that easy. Nor should it be. Your heart toward Catherine shan't be realized so painlessly. You must suffer more. Let desperation consume you. Become frenzied in your pursuit. The rooftop? Indeed. The rooftop houses the golden bow. When the two golden bows come into physical contact with one another, I can think of 1,000 different outcomes. I don't know what he's planning to do with Catherine, but we have to stop him. We have to. Our retreat's been cut off. No way forward, no way back. Are they Hindley, Linton, and Josephine from other worlds? They appear to be imperfect identities, summoned from worlds chosen at random. It is the fate that awaits all those who become the thralls to that Heathcliff. A phenomenon in which a mirror world identity wreaks havoc across the dimensions in pursuit of every Heathcliff. In other words, the Wild Hunt. Like the nocturnal march of 100 demons. So, there's no end to them? He is the conduit that has brought them all to this world.
마치 마왕과
He leads this army at its vanguard as its Earl. Earl. I want to know how you pronounce that. I know that's German. I know that's German. Alright, thanks for a T-Mobile ad on how to fucking pronounce this. Erlkung. Erlkung.
I'm proud of my
Y'all
son.
look
You
keep
know
sleeping
what?
on
Good thing
Roblox
ID for
porn.
yeah, it's this one, isn't it? Hi, Roni. Thank you for the y'all keep sleeping on Roblox porn. He is the conduit that has brought them all to this world. He leads this army at its vanguard as its Earl King, or the Earl King.
그 마왕의
This army will never stop until the Earl King's orders are withdrawn. A brutal tempest descends. Someone was killing it on the background, on the piano in the background though. I can't even lie. They were kind of killing that shit.
우리 부서의 직원 숫자가
Hindley of the Wild
적은
Hunt.
것에는 다 이유가 있지만
Are you like any different from normal Hindley?
그만큼
No,
탁월하다는
you look like you're like
점을
basically the same.
명심해주면 좋겠어.
Botched threat up to. Okay, your shit's like cut off though. I mean, you are like a walking corpse, so it makes sense.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
다른 부서에 있는 애고까지 가져오길 잘했지. 적재적소했으니까 이만큼 효율적인 일도 없잖아.
Ow! Oh fuck, I was supposed to offset with you. That was my bad.
징계팀이 나설 시간이야. 환상체라고
Is that
불러야
Hitler just became necromancer through sheer aura?
보여주자.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that happens when you're like that, you know?
그쪽으로.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가. 이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
Ah, fuck.
이런.
Bro's motion, I guess? Yeah.
꽤 괜찮네.
써야 할 때가 와.
He's got motion, man.
사고들 시간이다. 잔 왜?
Awesome. Enemy down.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생각한 게 좋겠지.
난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
Ba-ba-boom. Ow. That one hurt.
도시에서는 누구도
How many enemies are there? 9? Okay.
저승님이라고 예외는 아니겠지.
What does he even do?
피워보지.
Bro, that's almost 10? That's true. Yeah, that's true.
지키기 위해서 나도 누군가에겐 아팠었겠지만
살고자
Oh,
하는
magnificent end.
인간들과
Ooh, look at that damage.
돌아가라.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네.
방심해.
그렇다.
Right now, I think the main issue is just we don't have enough SB to like consistently win clashes, but it's getting there. It's getting there.
조금 무르긴 했지만 제압은 성공적이었어. 뭐 별건 아니었지. 안 그래?
I'm gonna do this though because of the we get the shield, which would be pretty nice, and also because it's an AOE.
태어난 곳으로
And these guys are weak to gloom, I think. So it's just like a good choice all around. The enemy exploded for Roshi so she could aura farm. That's true.
모든 슬픔과 눈물을 끌어모아 대신 물어드릴 수 있다면
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
상황이 끝나면
Josephine of the Wild Hunt.
상황 녹화되어 있냐고 물어봐.
And you're syncing focus, cause you're the ID that Otis is based on, aren't you? You inflict sinking and paralyze. Target to less inflict 2 plus coin drop plus sinking count plus okay. Plus 1 power for every sinking, deal 10 for every 6 inflict gloom affinity equal to sinking count. Okay, damn. Yeah, you like sinking a lot. See, I don't think that's gonna kill, and I kind of want to save this to hit on Josephine. Hag? That's true. True, yeah, that's true. That's pretty true.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Oh,
살고자 하는 모든 것들과
hi.
무덤으로 돌아.
공들여 접어든 눈물이
Hold on, let me give you a quick shout out. I know ads are gonna be soon, by the way, I think. Or do we actually still have a bit until ads? Oh no, we still have like a bit till ads. Welcome in, Cake. Hi. Playing Subnautica. Ooh, I love Subnautica. Subnautica's a great game. But yeah, for those who don't know, I'm Juanya. I'm a Juanya Gasora side-by mercenary VTuber. We do a Dinosaur of the Week every week, on Mondays usually, so today actually. Our Dinosaur of the Week this week was Fukui Raptor Kitadaniensis,
이번에도 잘해줬어.
and we're playing Limbus Company right now, because we played the other two
도시에는 내가 모르는
Project
것들이
Moon
많아.
games on stream
이렇게
a long time
하나씩
ago,
알아가다
which
보면
was LobCorp and Ruina,
언젠간 반드시
and we've
찾을
been
수
playing
있겠지.
Limbus Company.
세상의 모든 것이 담긴
We're in Kanto 6, which is based on Wuthering Heights, and
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다.
we're kind of near the tail end of it. But yeah, how was your stream, Cake?
그 환상체
Thank you for the raid.
이제 가오를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지.
Hope Subnautica was fun. I haven't played Subnautica in a while.
해주실까?
I never played Sub-Zero or whatever it was. And then did Subnautica 2 come out, or is it still in progress? I think it's not out yet, but it went great. It was my first, so I was a bit nervous. Ooh, oh yeah. That makes sense. I'm glad it went well though. If you need a raid and run, by the way, please go take care of yourself as well. I was saying it should be out soon. I feel like it was, so I think I remember it's supposed to be around my birthday, which is May, or like in that month, because I remember one of my like IRL friends was like, yo, we should play together, because I think it's going to be multiplayer. My funny mascot got by the raid. Alright, wait, hold on, let me see what's. I want you to know it corrected Hag to Aham. I mean, that's like the same thing though.
알고 침식도 양호. 아마도
But okay. Oh, Heathcliff was heavily wounded. It looked as though he could hardly stand, let alone wield a weapon. Fuck. The club clattered to the floor and rolled away as the last vestiges of strength left him. When I left this manor by my own volition, I promised myself that I would return a changed man. so that I could at least stand proud before Catherine, so that she won't be embarrassed of me. But look at me. I could protect her in the end. I can't even get nearer to her or hold my weapons proper like an idiot. Heathcliff, buddy, you gotta... Don't beat yourself up this much, man. You don't deserve it. Treat yourself better, bro. I know shit's fucked and it's bad out there, man, but please. Heathcliff. I know that I don't have anything to show for in my life. I ain't educated. I've got a short fuse and a brutish personality. Tell me, Clockhead. No, manager. This endless, overwhelming flood. Is this what it's like to face my sins? Was my life so wretched that I deserve to suffer this endless swarm of sins? That can't be true. I want to believe that it can't be true. That with the will and the determination to forge on, the mist that once seemed impenetrable will one day part, and we will see the light at the end of the tunnel. I think that's true. Like, genuinely, I think this is a very true statement, you know? I think this just goes for life in general. Not the part where he's doubting that, but this part right here, you know? I think, like, everyone's been through a lot. At least in my experience of going through some shit. You know, life sucks. Life sucks sometimes. But, you know, if you live long enough, good things happen. Good thing happen to those who live long enough. I think that's a really, really good, like, memo to get behind, you know? Shit's hard to sometimes persevere through, but you gotta keep that head up. That every struggle he endured, every lesson he's learned in this journey, couldn't have been for nothing. So please, please don't doubt the path I'm showing you. But there's more of them. They number greater than the last. But when I've led you into such absolute darkness, without even a hint of light, when even I'm starting to feel lost, what should I do? Man, this Dante person sure says some wise words, like there's some kind of philosopher or something. It's almost like they've gone through hellish situations that some would call an inferno. I think we do this to you. Damn, this is all neutral. That sucks. I can power guard you, I think. Because none of you are weak to Pierce. I power guard you. Neutral that. That can be favored. This can be neutral. And White Boy can bust it down a little. Okay. Wow, your stagger is way down there. Oh, wait, no. Oh, it's just the body part. I wasn't looking at the body part that we were hitting. Or no, I think that was your health versus the body part stagger. That's what it was. It's always yeah, it was. How many enemies are there? 2 waves of enemies. I think I'm just gonna stack then. I think I'm just gonna go for stacking to 2 sharpened tears. Even though I know I could win one of these interactions, I think just stacking is the better play here. Ad break starting soon. I'll just be playing the game during the ad break, but if we get to a story moment, I will be taking a pause for those who don't know. Because I don't do story segments unless we're not in ads. I could have worded that better. I don't do story segments if we're in ads. That's the better way to word that. How much until you get staggered, actually? Oh, like, you'll get staggered if I just fucking touch you a little bit. I also don't like the way I phrased that. I gotta work on this whole phrasing thing, I think.
피워보지.
Wow, that guy's also almost staggered. Bang, bang. Oh, you're almost dead? All right, we got the those tears are sharpened or whatever it is, you know? The thing is, yeah, tears sharpened thing, something like that, you know. Here, I think is Jay, the most I've seen Butler Ishmael used. I mean, she's sinking. So, like, why not? You know? Might as well. You can kill, and then I think I'll just have both of you target this guy. Or you... Yeah, I'll just have both of you guys target this guy.
날카롭고 정확하게. 소매는 단정하지 않군요.
Bang! I barely seen anyone use her. I don't know. I think she's pretty cool.
자, 기회 주지 말고 계속 제압으로 이어가. 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
약점을 공략해서 제압하는 건 다들 능숙하다.
It's nice to use, like...
난 너희가
I do like that, you know... I guess you don't see her used often, because I think it's cool to use, like...
만들어두길 잘했네.
identities and, like, characters and stuff in games where, like, you don't see them a ton. You know what I mean? I don't know. Someone's got to give them some love.
단테 씨, 무슨 일이야?
I'm doing the reload here just because I can get more resources and then get a higher thing for next turn.
써야 할 때가 왔군.
Alright, what are we working with here? Okay. How much tremor count do you have?
도와드릴 것이 있나요?
최대한 아파하게 만들라고.
You have 6. Okay, so you can do an AoE attack. I think I have you do this here. Who are you targeting? Oh, you're... Wait, hold on. You're both targeting them? Okay, well, I need to target this guy, though, because you have lower speed. And then you can target this guy. And then... I do this here. Also, now you know what the spoilers from Butler Ryoshi's story is? Yeah, I do know that now. And you can... White Boy can bust it down a little. And this guy's already dead? Damn. Ooh, triple attack. That's what we like to see. I love my AoEs. Shout out to AoEs.
환상체 가두고 에너지 짜는 회사에서 이 정도 전투 능력은 있어줘야지. 복지팀 애들만 데리고서 뭘 한다고?
I'm just gonna use you to kill this guy, I think. And then that one there, that there. Actually, this here. This here. And White Boy can bust it down a little bit. Because you should do Magnificent End, and that should nuke a good portion of the people. If not, like, everyone. Oh my god.
적재적소했으니까 이만큼 효율적인 일도 없잖아.
반성하지 않군요. 차라리
They didn't stand a chance.
흐드러졌구려.
It wasn't fair.
너무 쉽잖아.
여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희도 세피라들도 처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
I mean, they die no matter what. It doesn't really matter. I don't know why I spent all that time choosing when they just die.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없어.
Welcome back from As, by the way.
이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면.
Thank you for yapping, Angela. All right, we got the Wild Hunt 3. This is just a fight section. No story here. I mean, we are just kind of crawling our way back up to the top, so we got to do a lot of fights to get through.
너희 보조 사서들은 나와 다를 바 없을 거야. 그 사람의 계획에 한껏 이용당하고 결국 버려진 신세잖아. 나는 살고 싶어. 너희도 마찬가지야.
I'll do that there.
그러니 협력해줬으면 해. 단 하나의 책을.
I really want this to work because I think that would just shred this guy.
머리통을 박살내줘.
I'm hoping my S3 with Faust wins. Let's go! Oh yeah, look at that damage.
난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
That's what we like to see.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Freaking Sinclair.
죽지도 않는 것들이
Juanyenheimer is fucking crazy. That's a crazy. That's insane. Juanyenheimer? Oh, what's up, Courting Now? How's it going? Need Sinclair to shake some ass? I feel like he's kind of already doing that, dude. I feel like he's just like throwing it back crazy style with this ego, or not this ego, but this identity. Like that's like his whole thing in this identity. This is my sister. Yeah, this is 640.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은
이미
없어.
파괴. 무기를 휘두르는 걸 멈추지 마. 이제 시작일 뿐이잖아.
Oh, look at that. The evader.
이미 우리는 손에 많은 피를 묻혔잖아. 몇 명 늘어난다고 달라지는 건 없어.
Imagine if it was what?
이쪽으로.
Actually, no. I know. I feel like I know what you were gonna say, and I don't want you to say it anymore. So, yeah. Yep. I had a feeling that's what you were gonna say.
이것 봐. 환상들을 제압하는 건
약점을
우리만
공략해서 제압하는
충분하잖아.
건 다들 능숙하다.
Yeah, go white boy, go.
불만을 해소해준 보람이 있네. 지금처럼 접대를 성공적으로 이끌다 보면 앞으로 더 많은 층을 개방하고 더 많은 보조사서의 도움을 받을 수 있을 거야.
Bang, bang.
정확하게.
Oh,
살고자 하는
magnificent
모든
end.
것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라. 이래서 정비는 속성들을
I kind of want to
준비해달라고
try and
했더니
save Magnificent End for the next
이만큼
wave, but it's
걱정이
fine.
결국은
I think we'll build it somewhat fast.
좋아. 이대로 다 끝장내는 거야.
도와드릴 곳이
한 번에
있나요?
터뜨리지 마. 알로 돌아갈 때까지
Um,
최대한 아파하게 만들라고.
Why is it so hard to select them in the background, bro?
나중에 이야기할
Okay, I'm just making sure you still had your things. 'Cause for some reason, I couldn't see them super well. I was like, do you still have your thingamabobs, your buffs? I wasn't sure because I couldn't see them. I'll do that there. Any of you guys weak to perp? No. But I'll do this here. This one can go here. Bam. Bam. Yeah, that looks good to me.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
How did you lose that? How did you manage to lose that? Like that genuinely dumbfounded me that you managed to lose that.
직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬.
I think that's a little impressive actually.
피어나라.
새삼스럽지만 꽤 괜찮네. 제법이야.
Oh, Faust got staggered.
여기까지 와서
Yeah, it's fine.
망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희도 세피라들도 처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
I want to nuke you guys. And I get the A-res. I like that.
피워보지.
Fuck. They aided me. Wait, I think someone got staggered. It's kind of huge. Okay, another stagger on the board. Vor plant? I don't like that you're right.
상황이 끝나면 티피리트에게
I really don't like the fact that you're right.
있냐고 물어봐. 이 정도면 엔젤라님에게도 증명할 수 있을 거야. 이 일에 토끼 따위의 협력은 필요하지 않다는 거.
다시 못 살게
There you go, he's dead.
정확하게.
Okay, then we get the follow-up. Bang, bang. Oh, wait, Magnificent End now.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께
Oh, look at that damage.
무덤으로 돌아가라.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해. 불만을 해소해 준 보람이네.
And we can just win right then. It's one guy.
성공적으로 이끌. 이번에도 잘해줬어.
Thank you for telling us that we did great work as always, Angela. I always appreciate how kind you are to me.
이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면 언젠간 반드시 찾을 수
Until you
있겠지.
told me that you're going to turn me into a popcorn machine.
괜찮은 예술을
But you know,
벌써
sometimes push comes to shove,
전부
and you gotta let
치워.
someone know that you're gonna turn them into a popcorn machine.
방지할 사고도
Aw,
해야 할 귀찮은
man.
일이나.
Well, I guess we're using lunacy again.
돌아가지.
Oh, we need you? Alright.
여기 또 어그러졌나 보지?
파우스트가 맞이하지.
Hongluvor Cannon. Tears of Tarnished Blood. What? Oh, Highlinton. Fancy seeing you here, I guess. What brings you to this part of town, eh? Yeah, I'll power guard that. Actually, I don't need to. I can do that there. And then... But I'll power guard this one. Actually...
나중에 이야기할까?
So...
지금은 기분이 좀
I could offset... I'll do that. It's a whole struggle bus out here right now. Lunashi, he swallows the enemy. Oh, okay. Fuck, I'm resistant. I'm not resistant to... Is green gluttony? I feel like it is. Oh, I'm a genius. I remembered what it was. Yeah, you're not resistant to green, though. Then I think I actually do this with you, then. And then you can just bang bang this guy. Or... Yeah, you can bang bang this guy.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Okay, Faust, I see you. Lock in. Oh, let's go. Oh, let's go. Isong the Dodger. Call him Shohei Ohtani. Because that man is dodging. I can power counter you. And I think, honestly, I think I can do that too. Resistant to blue, though. I just want to get rid of these small guys. And then I can do this to you. Who was... Okay, yeah, I'd rather have it go to you because you're resistant in case you fail. Oh. Good shit. Isong, how'd you lose that one? Shaking my damn head. Alright. She's got her stacks up. She's ready to fucking kill people. Yes, I do this to you, because you're going to get staggered from that. And then you... I do this, because I'm faster and you might get staggered. I think I just don't do that. I think this is what I do. I think this is good. There we go. And then we get the follow-up. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Oh, yeah. Oh, she almost staggered that one. Do we get the stagger? Oh, we got the stagger. Let's go. I do this. I think you can die. You have enough to AoE this, actually. I think the AoE could be huge here. And then this dominating favored. I think I do that there then. That looks good to me. Oh my god, how'd you almost lose that, girl? Ooh, yummy yummy AoE attack. I love AoE attacks.
上を피해 적법한 무력 행사다.
Bang bang. Nice. And we have been Grill Failure Isang. That's a big motherfucker. That's a... Yeah, that's a big motherfucker. Yeah, that's a big guy right there. Wow, and that's a lot of speed. Which one I think is the worst to deal with? Barn. It's got to be Hewing or Erupting Wrath, I think. Because I think I should pop an Ego here. I think for you... Wrath Fragility, I think, is pretty bad. Alright. You're turning... Oh, motherfucker. Okay, wait. Are any of you targeting Roshu? No, you're all targeting Ishmael? Man, you guys suck. 10 weak resist damage boost. Let's see. We can counter that, and then I can go for neutral on this one. Oh, but you're weak to pierce. Wait. It's gonna use like 2 egos, but he being his creatine? Yeah, he kind of is. SP Pikachu, man, they're really blind obsessed with Ishmael.
이상이 무엇이라서
Yeah, they are. Say that again. Dude, what are you weak to? Oh, his dialogue changed.
것들은 전부
Dude, what are you weak to?
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Well, you got staggered. He's weak to gay.
하는 모든 것들과 함께
No wonder why Ryoshu is doing so much damage to him. That makes a lot of sense now.
속삭.
Transgender B meta? Yeah. Shout out. Shout out.
정확하게.
He should die here, though.
제거하시죠.
And everyone got a shit ton of burn now. Oh, fuck me, dude. Okay. Oh my god, and we have so much fucking burn. Oh. Yeah, this is rough, buddy. This is rough. I think that's the best setup I got. They gain SP when losing a clash? Oh, fuck. Dude, this... having so much burn is so ass. Because now I'm fucking staggered because of the burn. Oh, no, no. I can take it.
조심하랬지?
I need y'all to stop getting fucking SP, man.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
I need Ryoshu's transgender beam in times like these. Oh, those are high numbers.
이란
Oh, motherfucker, bro. You both got staggered? Dude, you cannot be for real. You're about to get staggered, though. See, that's bad. Little fun fact. All right, you know, I think this is the best order I got. Okay, we staggered one. Getting rid of one is huge. Okay, we staggered two. We staggered two. Oh my god. Dude, this burn is killing me. I mean, like, that's what it does, but, like, emotionally, too, bro. That was a huge kill. That getting a kill is huge. You choke so hard. You choke so hard. Wait, we got another one. Oh, it's huge. Dude, this burn sucks. What are you even weak to? What the fuck are you weak to, girl? I feel like I've tried everything with you. You're at 6, aren't you? No, you're at 5? Fuck. Okay. I really just want to kill you, though. I want to make sure you're gone. No one else uses pride, right? You don't. You do for that, but that's not happening. So I could pop this here, which I think would be pretty good because it would. I need to. All right, I need to make sure it hits everyone though. But I think that'd be actually pretty good. And then I can unopposed attack this as well. I just want to make sure this guy dies. Kodion, you need to lock in. Oh my god. Girl, you were not locking in there. Oh my god. Fucking 3 staggered? Oh my god. Fuck my life. Dude, Kodion's dead there. If she gets hit. Heathcliff's gonna die. I think no matter what. Heal thy burgers. I can't heal. I think I just need to take this so that Kodion doesn't get attacked. I just need to take this with Faust. I think that's like the only saving grace I got.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Wait, if I stagger her, then I might be able to get another magnificent end off.
있는 것들은 전부
She didn't get staggered. No. Wait, Heathcliff can't die? Heathcliff being capable of death is actually kind of huge. That's a big realization. I need to kill you guys so fucking bad. And Ryoshu got fucking staggered again. I swear to God. You're all going for Heathcliff? That's fine. Fucking maul him to death, bro. I don't care.
불렀는가?
You can get staggered. You can get staggered by this. Why do they hate Oomphy so much? I don't know. I don't know what their problem is, but they have a problem. I mean, you can't really do anything. I mean, I might as well just do this then.
먼지를 떨어내줘 차라리.
Oh my gosh, she's dead. Hallelujah. Ding dong! The wicked bitch is dead! He's getting fucking mauled, bro. But he had to take this for the team. He had to take it for the team. And they're still just targeting the fuck out of him? That's fine with me, man. Give me the chance to kill this guy. Like, so you can't die during combat. Exactly, exactly. See, you understand.
정확하게.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로.
Alright, transgender beam blasted off. Guy's dead. And now we just need to kill this guy. We're kind of getting mauled alive, but you know what? Heathcliff's okay. Ishmael exploded. Rest in peace. He hungry? Yeah, he's a little bit hungry. Fucking look at Heathcliff, bro. He's still just being targeted to hell and back. This poor guy.
피워보지.
But hey, look how much damage we're doing to him.
방심해.
Now he gets mauled to death a little bit. Just a little bit, though. You know, he gets to do this as a treat. I'm actually so curious. Like, how much bleed has this guy applied to Heathcliff? Because he applies bleed, doesn't he? Fucking 40-16. Dude, this guy has some just pure hatred. It's over. Oh my god. I don't think we EX that, but
길이 보이지 않을 때
Virgilius.
나아가야 할지 모를 때 그래서 겔잡이가 있는 겁니다. 단테.
He showed up. Virgilius. Wow. Am I seeing things? Guys, is it just me or is that... It was that very same Virgilius. He's never once seemed to care about what happened to us. Who never once took a part in our journey. Actually, they up to this stage. The final wave used to be 5 Class 3 Pikachu. A completely impossible... What the fuck? Wading through the wild hunt into the basement. Sir Virgilius, most illustrious color. My deepest apologies, for mine alertness is not as keen as office. Could this be a dream? Is it truly thee? May I pinch thy cheek to ascertain my suspicions? Sounds like you've got enough energy to flap your gums. What biting words! Forsooth, our very own color has arrived indeed. Oh, wait, what? Heated puncture, Scorsese decision, following the flow, I shall open the path. Silence. Inflict 3 binding next turn against enemies with 50% or more HP at the end of turn ended. The enemy's about to use skill against is not full HP. And attack gains. Inflict super thermogenesis. Take fixed damage based on stack. Take 3% of max HP as fixed damage. Heal 15% of max HP. All units gain shield. Do not drip. The red gaze generates Mong based on SP. Consumes Mong to generate Mong. Or SP to generate Mong. Deal more damage based on the number of Mong. Dude, this is so cool. This is so cool. He really came for us. He cares. Somewhat.
조심하랬지.
Damn! It's fucking question marks. Dude, I'm so glad. I'm so glad I read Leviathan and Distortion Detective before this chapter. I don't think any of this would hit as hard if I didn't read those.
외우 피해 적법한 무력 행사다.
How many motherfuckers are there? Leave me alone. Dude, those damage numbers. Holy shit, the kick at the end? It's peak. It's peak. Why are you here? I mean, I'm not saying that you shouldn't be here, but still. I simply could not bear to walk past this familiar sensation emanating from underneath the manor. The thick stench of the husks. And the terrible wailings. Is he gonna pop his ego? Virgilius gazed at the destroyed laboratory in the march of the wild hunt and collected assured silence. Though I couldn't know everything about the path he walked, I could see the smallest glimpse of it. But you've never involved myself. No, I haven't. And I shouldn't have. But it is pointless to waste your time on those whose path has ended. On those whose path has ended? You mean the Pekachula? Yes. I will handle this wild hunt in the Pekachula born from the basement. But there's literally no end to them. Can you handle it? But we were in no shape to deny his help out of worry. Sinclair barely stops himself. He couldn't bring himself to finish his sentence. Yet Virgilius understood the meaning of that silence. Yes. That is why I'm handling this. I'll handle this wild hunt. Holy Auravar? Dude, he's so cool. Virgilius is so cool. Like, he's so cool. He's not as cool as the Red Mist. He's not as cool as my girl Gebera. But I also love Gebera. So, like, it's a little different. But he's so cool. Wait, is he actually popping his ego? Oh my god, he is. Oh my god, he is. He popped his fucking ego? He's so cool. He's so cool. And dude, knowing how he got that ego too makes this so much cooler, because like he's basically fighting the same exact thing that he fought in Leviathan, you know? Because it is, well, not the same exact thing, but like he's still fighting against Asaya. Technically. Because this was all born from what Asaya did. This is so cool. He's just culling them. Oh shit! How many motherfuckers are there? There's no end. There's no end to them. Did that hit everyone? Holy shit. I'm fucking speechless. Holy shit. He used to kill enemies before he used all his coins. He didn't use all of his coins at the end one. At the last one, he didn't use all of his coins. Faust is looking at Vergilius with an inscrutable expression. Vergilius.
Yes, I am aware. I won't be receiving everything I wanted from the contract. I will have to forego my avarice, make compromises, or even give up a few clauses. I suppose I'll also be summoned to some bothersome meetings. Yet, I was compelled to come here, nonetheless. So much for my determination to follow the great flow. But I simply could not permit this stench, this sight, to exist any longer. Even if it meant that I must swim against the flow.
He's so cool. He's so cool. Very well. Dante. I have aura now, Dante. That's going to look, I never called the red gaze a fraud, okay? Vergilius was never a fraud in my eyes. Because, dude, if you're the next one to come in line after my girl Gebera's title, you have to be worthy of it. There's no way you aren't worthy of it. And then I read Leviathan before I hit this Kanto. And I'm like, no. I knew it. He deserved it all along. He cares about the sinners, and he wants them to learn on their own. Because they're like the kids from his orphanage. He reminds them of them. And you can't... if he does everything for you, they don't learn.
Oi, I don't do shite like leaving a family behind. At least not usually. You are awfully talkative today. Whatever happened to following orders without questions? As you can see, I am not so weak that you must concern yourself with my well-being when there are much more pressing concerns. Besides, I know a more effective way of taking care of them. And...
Vergilius looked down at the sword in his hands.
I once left this weapon in the care of a kid I knew.
Oh my god, no. Oh, fuck, dude. Garnet. Garnet.
When I returned, he, who should have returned this weapon to my hands, was no more. This blade was all that remained, abandoned on the ground.
The Gladius. Dante, I want my uppies, Dante.
My wish is that no one will ever have to understand the meaning of that sight.
The endless onslaught of the Pekachula and the Wild Hunt began swarming toward Vergilius.
Family. A word I haven't heard in such a long time. What a blood-drenched word it is.
Blood poured from Virgilius's head like sweat and tears seeping from where the crown dug under his skin. And a mantle began to ripple into existence once again. A mantle of blood. Let's leave this to Virgilius. We have to keep moving. He's so cool. He's so fucking cool, man. He's so cool.
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나
He still doesn't beat,
벌써 모 애를 전부 채웠군.
in my eyes, he still doesn't beat the Red Mist.
사고도 해야 할 뒤처리도 없는
Not like power scaling wise. I just mean my personal opinion. I just really like Gebra. So, you know.
차원 가방 준비 완료했어.
I didn't mean to select Heathcliff. It's whatever.
부서의 직원 숫자가 월등히 적은 것에는 다 이유가 있지만 뭐 그만큼 탁월하다는 뜻도 된다는 점을 명심해주면 좋겠어.
What a fucking ominous sounding song, bro.
사고될 시간이다. 잔울.
Baby bang. Ah, fuck.
우리 부서의 직원 숫자가 월등히 적은 것에는 다
Oh, wait, hold on, the guitar part now? Okay, okay.
탁월하다는 뜻도 된다는 점을
This kind of goes
명심해주면 좋겠어.
crazy. This is all not good. Please hit a heads.
사고될 시간이다. 잔울.
That's a lot of rupture you applied to me. Well, let's go, Isong.
꿈에는 반성하지 않고
이것 봐. 반상체를 제압하는 건 우위 파괴.
Oh, let's go. Nice dodge, Ryoshu. That's what I like to see.
기회 주지 말고 계속 제압으로 이어가.
That's why she's the GOAT.
패스드 같은 놈들은 이 광경을 좀 봐야 해. 환상체 가두고 에너지 짜는 회사에서 이 정도 전투 능력을 있어줘야지. 복지팀 애들만 데리고서 뭘 한다고?
Alright, I think that works.
사고될 시간이다. 잔울.
Bang! Bang, 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 bang! This guy's gonna get shown the fuck up.
아무것도 남지 마라.
And then you hit him with the bang bang!
난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각.
Oh, we got the magnificent end off too! Let's go.
무덤으로 돌아.
이래서 장비는 속성별로 준비해달라고 부탁해놨었지.
And the double stagger?
접수했으니까 이만큼 효율적인 일도 없잖아.
제거하시죠. 결국은
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지?
Are any of you guys weak to... If target is rupture... I mean... Do that against you, this against you. Yeah, I like this. Oh, let's go, Isong. Once again, with the fucking Clash win, my goat. I thought Ryoshi would finish the job there. She just barely didn't.
그래, 그렇게 가라앉지 않을 분노를 담는 거야. 오늘은 쓸데없이
Alright, we'll do that there. You can kill them. Alright, this is good.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Oh my, holy damage. Oh no, not the counter. Whatever will I do?
제거하시죠.
피어나라.
태어난
Bam. Bam. Bam.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네.
망했던 하나가
약점을
사라졌고.
공략해서 제압하는 건 다들 능숙하네. 먼지를 떨어.
There we go. Now everyone should die here. Because we get magnificent ends.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 모두
Oh yeah.
돌아가라.
Yep, that's all you guys. That's all you guys. Good shit, Ryoshu.
이번에도 잘해줬어.
결코
유익한
아니지.
책이 또 하나 늘었네.
Doing it like no one else does.
도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아.
Ryoshu,
이렇게
the
하나씩 알아가다
my
보면
fucking goat.
언젠간 반드시 찾을 수 있겠지.
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니 벌써 목, 애를 전부 채웠고
Alright, we're in the middle of ads, so I have to wait to do this one.
방지할 사고도 해야 할 뒤처리도 없나.
We're so close to the end though. Because I'm assuming it's 6:48 is the end. Because that's when they said the hard mode was unlocked. Also, okay, we did EX clear that one. Oh, it was just clearing the stage. Oh, yeah. Makes sense why it was just clearing the stage. I will say, having a Pierce focused team, I mean, unintentionally it's Pierce focused, right? We just happen to have a lot of Pierce on it. You. Pierce and Blunt mainly. It's not going so well when a lot of the enemies are resistant. But you know what? What can you do? You know, what can you do at the end of the day? You just gotta, you know, GG's go next. Do I even... I know I'm never using this because I know I've played other gacha games with April Fools. It's crazy to me that it's been pretty much a year though. Like canonically. It's almost Christmas canonically. Anyway, looking back from ads. Let's read this story chapter, shall we? So, how are there two golden bows here? I mean, it's a rich family manor, but it's not like they're a corporation or a syndicate. One was acquired by Linton, who spent nearly all of his fortune on it. And I wonder how he got his hands on the second one. It is possible that there may have been an involvement of a third party that helped Linton and Catherine. Asaya. With what information we gathered from this Asaya, all evidence seems to point to Director Herman of N-Corp being our third party. Right. Hiring former ring researchers of all people? That's not something you see every day.
So you've all been traveling with Heathcliff, collecting the golden bows. Yes?
그래.
Yes. Then you must have had to fight so many people in your journey. I suppose every day's been like a battlefield. We've all seen more than enough of our share of battles.
틀린 비유는
Can't say I disagree with that comparison.
언제나 승리만 거둬두었다는
Except we have
사실을
tasted nothing
제외한다.
but victories so far. No, you failed to get it the first time.
그렇군요.
I see.
그런데
So, why are you looking for the golden bows?
심심풀이.
Boredom. Well, maybe it'll lead us to a loads of money?
그것이
Because that
때문이지.
is an act of justice.
다들 그런
It's all part of our, just a part of our contracts.
황금가지로
I don't know what they're
몰아들일지는
planning to do with the golden bows, though.
결국 이 중에
So, none of you even know why you were collecting the golden bows.
정확히 아는 사람은 아무도 없는 거네요.
Aren't you scared, Heathcliff?
무섭지 않니, 스클리프? 이유도
Doing
모른
everything the
채로
company
회사에서
asks you to
싫은
do
일만 하고
without
있네요.
asking a single question?
그 다음에는
Do you ever worry about
뭐가 있는 건지.
what comes next?
넬리,
Nellie,
내겐
I've always had a singular
한 가지
goal.
목표가 있었어. 우린 모두가
We all
그럴
do.
거야.
Because Clockhead keeps reminding us of our individual
이제
goals.
어릴만 하면 계속 그러니까.
So no,
그래,
I've never been afraid.
적어도 무서운 적은 없었던 것 같네.
I could hear the faint sound of a horse hooves echoing from above us. Hashide, Hashide, Uma Musume.
And now, I have but one goal. We have to go after that git. We can't let him take Catherine to the rooftops where the golden bow is.
하지만
But
너무
isn't
멀지
it too
않아?
late now?
우리는
You're
느리고
slow.
저자는 너무
Yet he's
빨라.
swift.
Vergilius bought us this opportunity. He must have had to sacrifice something of his to get here. He made that decision for our sake. I will not waste this chance.
옥상으로 가는
This is
길은
the only way to the
이거
rooftops,
하나뿐이지.
right?
맞아요.
Yes. That bastards keep sending those dregs after us.
내보내고 있고.
What we need isn't the strength to defeat them. What we need is a little time. Faust? I'm asking this out of pure curiosity, but
말씀하세요.
Do ask.
there's got to be a good reason my head is, of all things, in the shape of a clock, right?
적어도
It can be said that its shape was not determined randomly and
임의로
without
지정한 것만은
intent,
아니라는 말씀만. 모든
as every
형태는
shape is followed by concepts and symbols adherent to the laws of causality.
존재하기 마련이니까요.
And the golden bow has powers that I am yet to be aware of.
여쭤보시는
You are
것이
not
아니라
asking a question,
마치
you are asking for a
확인을
confirmation.
받으려는 말투로 파악이 그렇다면
If that is the case,
밤하늘의
simply
석들을
do as you will,
찾듯 뜻대로
as
행하시는
one
분.
seeks the stars in the night sky.
If I can, I mean, my clock or the golden bow, or whichever it is, can turn back time, then what's there to say that I can't accelerate it or shorten it? Besides, I did not want my Heathcliff to be tied down to his patch like the Heathcliff from the other world was. Golden bow resonance. What?
Whoa!
느껴지세요?
Do you feel that?
저희의
We're
속도가
faster.
더 빨라졌어요.
Fast enough to outrun our enemies.
따돌리고 올라갈 수 있을 정도로.
정확히는
This is not temporal acceleration, to be precise. It would be more accurate to say we are in a temporal deceleration field that slows everything except us within a certain radius.
뭐가 됐든
Whatever it is,
이대로라면
We'll catch up to him in no time.
수 있겠는데?
Oi, Clockhead,
네가 한 거냐?
is this your doing?
I think so. The sinners could have complained that this would have been very helpful a while ago, but I had nothing to say to them. Even if I didn't know that I had access to such power, I just began to feel the possibility out of nowhere.
Everyone I've gone through in my life
나를
either ignored me, scorned me, or I simply lost the plot before we even had the chance to build anything. It was always a mess. But you, Clockhead,
너는
what is wrong with you?
왜 그러냐?
Why do you still hold any hope for me?
뜨고 있냐? 적당히
You didn't go this far for my sake.
사든 쟤들이
The company won't give two shites about any of this. The other sinners won't either. So why are you trying so hard? I don't deserve any of it.
그냥
I ain't worth.
Because
히스클리프,
Heathcliff, focus. He's getting away. Bollocks.
일단
Let's
쫓아가야겠어.
crack on for now.
Because I care about you, Heathcliff. Because you're my friend. You may be a dumbass. You may not be the brightest tool in the shed. But I care about you. And that's what matters.
애고 침식도 양호.
Is that I care about you.
멈춰.
Stop.
이번엔
I won't let you get away this time. Give me my Catherine back, you git.
개자식아. 네가 있느니
Even if you were to
날
pursue me,
붙잡는다고 해도
even if you were to grab me, it will change nothing. Catherine has already left you.
떠났어. 그것만
That is the most undeniable truth, isn't it? Shovel up the soil and exhume her body for all you want, but this is an immutable truth. There she lies, wearing an ineffable, ethereal smile. She always is. I know, but I'm trying my damnedest to change it, so shut up and... change it! Allow me to relieve you of the struggle. You will suffer, longing for her for as much as eternity permits, searching for Catherine, who is long gone from this world, until your heart finds peace. Every strand of despair leads you to the same answer. At the end of every path, you will mutter to yourself that once your repentance is complete, you shall lie beside her in that coffin with your cold, still heart. I merely mean to lift the years of that suffering from your shoulders. Join the other Heathcliffs in their trail of penitence, and I shall grant you the early peace of your heart that you so deserve. Sod off! I don't need your shite idea of peace. That's not how I want to find my peace. I wonder if you would say the same thing, even with the revelation that all of this is exactly what Catherine wanted.
Uh-oh. We're beefing.
세피라들도 결국 내 편에 설 수밖에 없을 거야.
Select the sapling of light ability.
빛의 눈이 멀어.
Select the ability to use. Oh. Okay. Cassie Way Millie, it is. This is Cassie Way Millie. This song is good, man. The fuck? That's a bit of gloom. There's a bit of gloom. Just a tiny bit.
피어나라.
지금이라도 말 들어.
난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
Dude, this song is crazy.
여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희도 세피라들도 처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
Let's power counter this. For all skills will be reset. If extra turn. I should wait to use this then, shouldn't I? Ah, this is so crazy. Damn! I mean, her vocals are always crazy, but like, damn. Driven by our ego? Dude, that's like the thing in the game. Yeah, show 'em what's up, Heathcliff. Show the real Heathcliff, or show the fake Heathcliff what's up. Because you're the real Heathcliff.
이것 봐. 한 상체를 제압하는 건 우리만 충분하잖아.
묵은 먼지는 결국은 이렇게 떨어져.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은
Alright.
하는 게 좋겠지?
Hatred. Okay, one off. Okay. Dude, his sword, by the way, is sick as fuck. Can I just say that? This sword is sick as hell. This song is sung from Heathcliff's POV. It always kills me. Yeah.
사고될 시간이다. 잔물. 방심의
Bang, 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 bang.
그래도 관리자보단 낫네. 너희는 모르겠지만 처음엔
Oh, we got the
훨씬 끈
dysphoria beam. Oh, look at that damage.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해.
Wait, we got it? They gave us the why? He gave us the thingy. Like, when hit game one, okay. When's it counter if Heathcliff dies? Yeah, it's like the same. Okay, it's the same kind of. It's the same kind of things. Okay. I mean, really, we just need to stagger you, which we can do really easily, I think. I think we can stagger you pretty easily. Especially with Kaji on here. Okay. Yeah, there you go. There's the stagger. It's quite a bit of sinking you got there, buddy. Got any more? Oh, wait, he phase swapped. Continuous power 75 and then 35. Get half the potency and count of every negative. Okay. Oh, Christ. We gotta deal with all these guys still. Okay. I need to get rid of these ads. Wait, who are you going for? Okay. Well, I do want to go for that. Because it does a lot. Yeah, that's fine, I guess.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Because this is going to stagger you. And that's honestly what I wanted more. Is that stagger.
상체는 피해를 받을 뿐 소멸하지 않아.
Okay.
죽지도 않을 목숨. 최대한 고통스럽게 만들어 보자고.
You get so much bleed, bro. You're giving so much bleed. I need to kill this guy, though. Okay, that's fine. Neutral. I'll take the neutral. Wait, we get the Dysphoria beam.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아.
I have so much bleed. Did Roshu just end her own life because of the fucking bleed? Oh my god.
죄다. 직원 하나가 죽었고. 하지만 슬프다고 질질 짜거나 애도할 필요는 없어. 용기 있는 죽음에
Roshu. Girl. Rest in peace. You won't be forgotten. Dude, look at the sinking count on him. Fucking 37 and 41. Dude, if I could sinking deluge nuke this guy, oh.
불만을 해소해준 보람이 있네. 지금처럼 적대를 성공적으로 이끌다 보면 앞으로 더 많은
No, I mustn't because you only half your stuff. You only half it. Meaning I get a lot of use if I just wait. Patience.
불만을 해소해준 보람이 있네.
Oh, fuck
지금처럼
me,
적들을
dude.
성공적으로 이끌다 보면 앞으로 더 많은 층을 개방하고 더 많은 보조사서의 도움을 받을 수 있을 거야.
What's the exact calculation on sinking deluge again? Sinking count times sinking potency. Then remove sinking if... I'd get a healthy amount there. Get like 100 damage there. Oh my god, dude. The fact don't have... Okay, but I could hold off on it though. Was it you who was starting Heathcliff? Or okay, wait. Are any of you guys starting Heath? Okay, you two are. See, I kind of want to do like this. Yeah, I think I do this. I think I do the sinking deluge. And then you can do that one there. No matter what, I need to counter this one for sure. And then this one. This one I guess can go through. I'm super resistant to it, so yeah. Okay.
키워보지.
Dude, Ryoshu dying is so bad. Beat him up.
것들은 전부
새삼스럽지만 꽤 괜찮네. 제법이야.
Ooh, that was such a hefty chunk of damage. 150? That was good.
지금처럼 적들을 성공적으로 이끌고
Okay, you
더 많은 층을 개방하고 더 많은
are staggered.
받을 수 있을 거야.
I think I do that against you, and then I think I just try to gun for killing. Yeah, I think oh wait, but I can do the AoE attack actually. Yeah, I do the AoE here.
조심하랬지?
Oh no. Wait. Ah, fuck. It's okay, you only got off one attack. And we got another stagger, which is huge. Hopefully another 2 staggers. Okay, they all targeted the ads. And it was 2 staggers. That's what we like to see. They're almost all dead.
상황이 끝나면 스피릿에게
What?
지금 상황 녹화되어 있냐고 물어봐.
Where did you guys come
이
from?
정도면 엔젤라님에게도 증명할 수 있을 거야. 이 일에 토끼 따위의 흉내가 필요하지 않다는 거.
I have to stagger you. Like, if I don't, we're fucked. I think we can tank these. I think we just gun for him, you know? I think this is when I pop it. Just to make sure that all my guys move first. Alright, that's 50. How much would it be if I used my ego? Yeah, I think that's better play. 11. I'm gonna do this.
먼지를 떨어내주지 위해서.
I just need I don't know if you can tank it. No, it's not the tanking it. I need to stagger him, because if I stagger him, then he won't do his big attacks. Why aren't you staggering? Okay, there we go. We staggered him. See? Now we're chilling. And now we can just tank these small hits. These small hits aren't doing anything. See? Because he's staggered now.
지금처럼 적대를 성공적으로 이끌다 보면 앞으로 더 많은
Patches.
더 많은 보조 사서의 도움을 받을 수 있을 거야.
I'm gonna do this here. That can go there. I think we just try to kill you, honestly. Just index you down.
정확하게. 모든 결과들은 파우스트가.
If only Ryoshu didn't die. Rest in peace.
다시 못 살게 하는 게 없을 것이오.
We did it.
돌려줘.
Rest in peace, Ryoshu. Her sacrifice was a valiant one.
Give Catherine back. She is forever lost. Her consciousness is broken, scattered to 1,000 places. Shut up! You'll have to do much worse to make me give up.
Heathcliff the Earl King falls to his knees. We were less than 10 paces from the rooftop. We had to stop him before going up the stairs no matter what. Merceau! Tie him up. He is bound. I cannot hold him with these chains for much longer. Neutralize the target as soon as possible.
이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나.
Good shit, Merceau. Merceau always come in clutch, dude. Knocking out Ungdu, tying him up. I'll knock that wretch unconscious. It is one of many lesser-known skills of butlers to keep their foes neutralized. Dante, our foremost priority should be finding out who it was that showed the Earl King Heathcliff about Heathcliffs and Catherines in every world. The one who opened his eyes to the mirror worlds. I see, now. Faust, you only have the potential to know all things, not the knowledge of all things. If that statement pertains to me, then yes. But that is I suppose I'll find out when it's your turn. One thing at a time, Faust. Let's think about this from the very start.
알겠습니다.
Understood. The very first question we must ask is how Catherine suddenly gained a keen interest in studying the mirror worlds. Considering that she had led a relatively normal life before Heathcliff's departure, this behavior seems highly irregular. So it's pretty much a given that there was someone acting behind the scenes, egging her on. Indeed. Someone who handed the mirror to Catherine, leading her to create the laboratory. Someone who had to have invited Earl King Heathcliff to this manor.
It must be someone close to Catherine. Someone who she heavily relied on.
관리자님,
Executive Manager, if you would allow me to voice a few suspicions.
지하실에서
Do you recall what Nellie said when we first discovered the golden bow in the
넬리가
basement?
우리에게 이렇게 소리친 것을 기억하십니까?
There! Is that the golden bow you were looking for?
저건가요?
Was it all Nellie? Right. She did say that.
관리자님,
Executive Manager,
유언장엔
she couldn't have known that we were actively seeking the golden bows. We never shared that information with her.
우리는
The only
넬리에게
thing she should have known
찾는
at that
사실,
stage is what Catherine
단한 번도
Will
밝힌
stated,
적이 없었습니다.
that she was leaving the golden bow to Heathcliff.
그리고
And
복도에서
when we
대규모
encountered the dead rabbits in the corridor,
거리에서
she claimed that the word on the street is that we must be wary of dead rabbits with red eyes. But, as you are well aware yourself,
알다시피 거리에서
in the streets,
색을
their
볼
eyes
수가
would not
없어요.
have had any color.
눈색이
Right.
보이지도 않을
She wasn't even
값이었어.
at an angle where she could see their eyes.
그 전부터
It can only mean that she was already aware of that fact before we encountered them. Nellie. Don't let Nellie anywhere near Heathcliff. But we were too late. Now ascend to the
이제 어서
rooftops.
옥상으로 올라가.
Heathcliff.
Nellie! Why are you talking to him? Do you still not understand? It was Nellie who invited me to this manor. She summoned me here, gave me information I needed to utterly destroy that fool Hindley. Oh, and it was Nellie who introduced me to that girl, Isabella.
Who is that? This is Heathcliff. That's Heathcliff. That's Heathcliff. And this is also Heathcliff. Did we get the Merceau hype moment? Yeah, I just got it. What's up, Jim Bob?
Do not ask me why, for the answer is quite plain. Because we were both tired of enduring.
So like what? Is he single? No. He doesn't want anyone. Well, yes, he is single, but I don't think he wants anyone else because the love of his life is dead. Earl King Heathcliff, now freed by Nellie's hands. No! Disappeared to the rooftop of the manor. Yeah, like his whole thing is he's trying to kill
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다.
because his
그러고
wife
보니까
gone.
그 환상체 이제
Regret.
가루를 밀어준 아이가 없어졌지.
Fuck Nellie, dude, I can't believe
채워지지 않을
the pretty
구멍을
woman would
남겨주지.
betray me. What a fucked up world we live in.
Nellie, you betrayed me.
이 저택은
This manor has never been on your side,
없었지.
not even once.
한 번도. 그리고
And Heathcliff, I find it rather vexing that you would use the expression betrayal.
조금 섭섭할 것 같아.
Heathcliff slowly approaches Nellie. Pop Bankai and Nellie gank her. I agree with this statement. I can't imagine the level of betrayal he must be feeling.
Tell me. Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a heartbreak. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never...
정말 변했네, 스클리프.
And that's the happy ending. They all just start busting out into song. You've really changed, Heathcliff.
옛날 같았어.
The old you wouldn't have bothered to ask even a single question before swinging that big club at my skull.
I'm asking because it's you. Do I really have to destroy even our childhood?
히스클리프,
Heathcliff,
너는
what are you
뭐가
most afraid of?
궁금해? 나는
I
캐서린
wasn't
아가씨가
afraid of the ghost that
봤던
Miss Catherine claimed to have seen.
이 저택을
I wasn't
단단히
afraid of the
밀어준
tempest that sometimes shook this manor,
수많은
or how
시간을
violent Mr.
함께
Hindley would get when he was drunk.
어느 날
Until one day,
생기고
I
말았지.
became afraid.
그거를
I became afraid of an old woman whose heart and body were aged beyond their years.
어느 세계에서는
I was that old woman.
히스클리프 너와
An old woman who suffered because of you, Heathcliff. and Miss Catherine in every world. Round and round you and Miss Catherine went, both plagued by the hatred, the misunderstandings, the terrible obsessions. And whatever her change, oh my gosh, she's copying Gregor. And I, in every world, was always dragged under that wheel of destruction, suffering and struggling to my last haggardly breath, again and again and again. The worst thing was that all of us were ignorant of our doomed fates. I hadn't even had an inkling that the two of you were consuming every minute of my life, little by little. So, I showed it to her too. I told her that it was a mirror shard that showed the beholder whatever their heart wished to see. The glass shards can make countless cracks in the hearts of humans. It shakes the very foundation of one's existence. The knowledge of mirror worlds can suck the meaning out of every struggle, everything that one has worked for their entire life, and plants the seeds of doubt in their heart. Doubts about the very path one seeks to take in their life. It's enough to make them attempt to meddle with the selves in other worlds, believing that it is the right thing to do. If someone has shown Nellie that mirror, then that must have been precisely their intended outcome.
Yet, a mirror technology that allows for such high degree of interactivity must be...
Then everything began to unravel all on its own. She conversed with someone on the other end of the mirror for a long time, someone who was suffering as much as she was. Then the laboratory began to take shape. Oh, she mustn't have even known in her wildest dreams. She mustn't have even known in her wildest dreams. She never once doubted me, even as she closed her eyes forevermore in that coffin, as naive as any other sheltered child, a caged bird. I suppose it wasn't only naivety, but also her own temperament. She was the kind of person who always had to be the center of everything. But please, do not deny every memory we've shared together. The pity I felt for you as they abused you, wishing that you would live your best life, a life better than anyone else's, were all my honest feelings. You bastard. You fucking betrayed us. I can't believe you. After everything. After everything. You betray us. This fucking bastard. This motherfucker. 피었나라. No evading here, asshole.
너희 보조 사서들은 나와 다를 바 없을 거야. 그 사람의 계획에 한껏 이용당하고 결국 버려진 신세.
I can't believe you, man.
너희도 마찬가지일 테고.
I can't fucking believe you.
단 하나의 책을 찾을 수 있도록.
Wow, I actually don't want you to hit that. You can do this one, and then... Yeah, you can get hit by that one, I guess.
사고들 시간이다. 잔후에.
fuck her up, dude. She don't deserve shit. Fucking no SP for you, bitch. You deserve nothing. The tears are sharpened.
내 편에 설 수밖에 없을 거야. 나도 그들도 모두 빛의 눈이 멀어버렸거든.
First, only how long into it? Just a short amount of time.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Get your slimy fucking hands away from me, Nelly. Fucking sleazeball. Not quite 5 hours? Yeah. Something like that. And you were staggered. A woman stands before us. Her body and mind are spent, weighing down and seeking into the oblivion of time. Who will talk to Nelly? It has to be you. Heathcliff approached Nelly. There was an odd desire in Nelly's eyes. Perhaps it was envy, or perhaps it was anticipation.
She gave me a mirror, most beautiful, most alluring. It was as gorgeous as a lovely manicure.
Nelly shuddered, caught by an ineffable emotion. She mutters in a cold, detached voice.
There, I saw the kind of life that was laid out before me.
Heathcliff leaped backwards, away from the sudden metallic noise, but it was too late. The chains that exploded from Nelly's suitcase wrapped around Heathcliff's arm.
I refuse to be bound by you. In the mists. It's done.
Though Heathcliff's moves were maybe restricted, maybe there's a way to use that against Nelly. 2 damage up.
세피라 중 최고의 전투구슬.
Okay.
징계팀이 나설 시간이야. 환상체라고 불러야 하는 그 괴물들에게 본때를 보여주자고.
말했지?
Fuck her up. She don't deserve anything good. Alright, now we got manners.
직원이라면 당연한 판단이겠네. 잘했다는 칭찬은
Oh, magnificent.
생각해보지 않은 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해.
Echoes of the Manor. Alright.
그쪽으로.
Fuck her up.
탕.
She's got a lot of health, man. I mean, the butlers are fixers, so I guess it makes sense.
웨우피의 적법한 무력 행사다.
Oh my god, you have so much sinking.
입을 집어먹다니.
Waiter, more sinking, please. Aw, man, if only I could sinking deluge. As binding technique, base power +5. That's you, gang.
사고될 시간이다. 잔 물.
Bang, bang. She's kind of getting her shit rocked by sinking, I can't lie. No SP for you. No heads coin flips.
외우피의 적법한 무력 행사다.
We don't do that around here. Are you gonna stagger soon? Yep. I think it's over for you, girl. Oh, the sinking deluge is gonna go crazy here.
하지만 이래서야 환상체에게도 지나치게 친절한 대응을
Wait, the sinking deluge is gonna go insane. Oh, 385!
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가.
It's over for you, girl. Goodbye, Nelly.
이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이
I suggest you blow me.
I suggest you blow me. Is that for Nelly?
Miss Catherine was difficult from time to time, but I do not wish to deny even the times we've spent together. I even miss the late Mr. Ayrshire Sr. from time to time. No, I never lived a life full of hate, animosity. I am just struggling desperately to change my destiny.
I wish she'd blow me. She's a fucking traitor. Get away. Shoot. Don't side with this traitor who fucking betrayed everything Heathcliff knew. You don't even have an ounce of respect for him.
To get here, I worked myself to the bone, trained and worked harder than anyone else to become a chief butler. Move. You still endeavor to reach the rooftops? I must tell you that it is a fruitless effort. That other Heathcliff is already there.
For someone without siding with them? I think you even asking them is the worst part. Like, look at the moment, man.
And that is how this tale shall end. This is the better ending, isn't it? You two couldn't even summon the smallest courage to talk to one another. Stop it. You two always believed everything I told you, without even one iota of doubt. Every little twist, every little nudge I made in my tales, taken as truth.
She has to make up for it one way or another. Death.
No, miss. He hasn't sent you any letters, though I'm quite certain that he must be living a good life somewhere out there.
She fucking took the letters. Nelly took the letters Heathcliff was sending. No. That's too far. Heathcliff was sending letters to fucking tell Kathy that he was okay, and she took them. That's too far. That fucking whore.
I'll send the invitation, miss. It's still the same Heathcliff who didn't even bother to write you, but when he sees this, he will have no choice but to turn to this manner. Well, I don't recall her ever opening a letter. Seriously, once she has her mind set on something, no one could convince her otherwise. No one.
You two have mired more people than you could imagine into your business. Yet you do not even talk to one another, nor do you ask questions. Do you really believe that you even deserve to move on with such slothfulness? No more. This tale ends here. You whore. Damn, no head for her. You only had kind of had one for hers on a pike. True. She needs to be spanked. No, she needs to be fucking shot.
어딘가에 담고
And sadly, I need to leave it there. I really thought we would finish it this time or get to the dungeon, but I've been informed there's no dungeon. I know we literally have 3 levels left. But it's time for me to go. It's time for me to go to sleep. Because if I don't go to sleep, I'm gonna have a miserable time tomorrow. So let's go say hi to someone. Who should we go say hi to? Let's go say hi to never mind, they're sleeping. Fuck. We can go say hi to Veil Lady. Dame Selena, who is currently playing Marvel Rivals. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll do a hydrate before I leave. Now, I hope you guys will eat well, sleep well, stay hydrated, like I did just then. Thanks for joining me. It's sad we couldn't finish it, but one of the fights did take a lot longer than we expected. But we made some good progress. I mean, we made it from... Where were we? I think this one. I think we made it from 36 to 46, so about like 10. So we made some good progress. Go be nice to Dame Selena, okay? And I got nothing else. I'm playing Dragon Quest tomorrow. Be there for Dragon Quest, please. Wait, no, that sounds... I hope I see you there for Dragon Quest. That's better. I hope I see you there. Okay? We'll